Fade away, fade away, let the fade away. Hit you in the face, take the pain away. Treat it like a holiday. Let it fade away, fade away. If I catch a case, I'ma be okay. Yeah, they hide away, that's the handy sway. Let it fade away, let it fade away. Wait, you got the power. I know that you know what to do with it. Life's a movie, so just move with it. Do it for the niggas who do get it. Your life. It's like a motion picture, no spoofs in it. Man, you gotta be who you meant to be before the song's off and the credits end. Where's God off in this true world? This is no place for a good girl. Gotta live smarter, you die hard. Listen to the people who do care. No energy for your enemies. And when you speak in peace, nigga, keep that shit to yourself.
Yes, I'm going to have an open panel. Hello, beautiful director. Welcome. We'll get some more get in here because I know I've been busy. So,
They gon' stick it like I feel like calling me Michael Jackson. Don't ever call me on the rain. I got some money that I'm aimless, get the pain and I turn it into something so magic. These other niggas do it like me. I'm like a beauty pageant as soon as I walk. My mind, I'm never getting lazy. Gotta stay on my grind. That's 25-8. Fuck what I'm gonna say. This shit right. They got me. Nah, you know what I am. The sticks.
So y'all better get y'all popcorn. Hey, Rusty Chip, y'all better get y'all popcorn and stuff, baby. So we gonna be here. I got so much catching up to do. So some things I'm gonna be fast forwarding. And if you didn't see it, say you didn't see it and I rewind it. But if you saw it already, hey Sharp, right? What's up, baby?
Come on, man. All right. All right, nigga gonna pop out. All right, man. All right, man. I'll see y'all when I come.
Oh, he rejected. They gave Nature Boy a 10-year plea deal. He rejected the plea deal. So I don't know how long this case is going to be. They need to show it. So he rejected the plea deal. And June 29th starts the trial.
Let it fade away, fade away, fade away. Hit you in the face, take the pain away. Treat it like a holiday. Let it fade away, fade away. If I catch a case, I'ma be okay. Yeah, they hide away, that's the handy sway. Let it fade away, let it fade away. Wait, you got the power. I know that you know what to do with it. Life's a movie, so just move with it. Do it for the niggas who do get it. Your life.
Toni.
It's like a motion picture, no spoofs in it. Man, you gotta be who you meant to be before the song's off and the credits end. Where's God off in this true world? This is no place for a good girl. Gotta live smarter, you die hard. Listen to the people who do care. No energy for your enemies. And when you speak in peace,
hit that like.
To yourself.
Let's get these likes up, baby. So you ain't gotta do it later. If you ain't subscribed, hit that subscribe, my pussy baby.
Talented nigga, above average. I'm a dog, so I ain't gonna never be sticking to rapping. I bring the trap. I get a thriller, me Michael. Don't ever call me underrated, I ain't even famous. I got these niggas bopping my shit when they know that I'm aimless. I get the pain and I turn it into something so magic. These other niggas ain't gon' do it like me. I'm like a beauty pageant as soon as I walk through the door.
let's get this show on the road. Cause I gotta catch up. I do not know what's going on. All I know, I seen she got bailed out. I don't know what's going on. So some of y'all seen it, but I've been a little bit busy. So I gotta start backwards from what she was talking about. Now here we go. I ain't even not the same live, right? But we're gonna start from Tokyo. Let's see what she had to say. Here we go. She said they manipulate. We're gonna start from the manipulation. We're gonna work our way up to today. My boss is out. My boss is out. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. My boss lady. My boss is out, guys. Stop playing. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We shall and we will find out. I just gotta put my little banner here. For the banner look good. Just gotta put this there. Whoops. Fair use. Under 1976 copyright disclaimer, and for fair use, for educational purposes and all that other good stuff. Okay? Let's start this. Remember, I'm going to be skipping through a lot of stuff.
Years. Talk about celebrities. Other celebrities back it up. She say shit. All the big platforms pick it up. Celebrities. But when it's not and weird shit, what happened, it still don't come from a sane person to fucking practically
say. Y'all gotta hit the like. Help out with the likes now.
First I was like, she playing games, these motherfuckers. I found it to be funny. And I'm like, wait a minute. No, this shit is some real shit. Wait a minute. Wait for it. Bam. They ain't pretty fucking much. Sean David, that they said I was stealing her dollars. If I can remember, every time I ever said give her something, she was on the line with me. I did nothing, and she was ever. I mean, she was right there. I never did no Jaguar, right? Give me a tip for her shit. Bitch, her shit stayed up there. Jaguar's bread, too. Don't play with me. So I had to show them the cash out. I didn't have to, but I just be like, oblige these bitches. I sent her $1.
$1.
I sent her $3.
Then $3. That's $4.
$10, $22, $60.
That's it.
In the middle of those dollars, I was sending her my own money to say, get lunch.
That's all.
Get dinner.
Hello.
Oh, I stole her $3.
What you gonna buy with $1 for lunch?
Damn it, Willis.
Queen Kish, how are you, baby? Welcome.
When I found out Jaguar Wright had a bond and all that, I was like over here with it. She was talking to them two niggas. I told her, leave the motherfucking niggas alone. Don't fuck with your nigga Sean Derby. Niggas that suck dick do creepy shit sometimes
Lord,
when it comes
to another say that.
Bitch. It be all the time. So, I'm like, don't fuck with these. I don't fuck with her. Fuck with that weird ass Aaliyah bitch. None of them weird hoes you had to fuck around you, bro. You don't bring no new pussy to the house. A bitch that's fucking. The bitch know how to suck a dick.
Mama.
You don't bring that shit home.
She's starving you too.
You don't tempt the motherfucker, nigga. And he can say he tempted now. 2 drinks in a sad moment. He getting his dick slobbed But
Mama.
bad. Found out it wasn't even that way. She was absolutely right, but I'm not that girl. Plus, I took her name out on some other shit. It's just like, because I just dismissed some shit. I was like, bitch, you dismissed, that bitch dismissed. And I ain't no bitch. Yeah, that's crazy. Why don't y'all just return the people their money? When you knew Kingpin, y'all knew that I was gonna get that girl out. That shit ain't no money.
So,
Come on,
oh,
man.
we know that. Well, you didn't.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And they found out it was that's when he told me. So it's 1,100. Don't have to pay 2,000. I said, oh well, fuck, let's do that then.
Paula.
When y'all allowed, I'm talking to Kingpin, all y'all motherfuckers, Sean, suck a dick way around
No,
his
no,
way,
no. Mm-mm.
drink up to come any day, him, um, and
Mm-mm.
whoever else that just vlog that girl name out. Y'all are the reason why she's locked the fuck up. Let me let it out. Y'all the reason why she locked up. Had y'all not put her on y'all motherfucking platform
That's not true. She
constantly,
got her own platform.
knowing what she's saying is psychotic as fuck.
What?
But y'all allow her to belittle herself
Well, look who talking.
after you realize something's not right. You still continue to allow her on your platform when there's so much shit the fuck out here to do and so many people to see, but you seen a figure activity of 1 cent in your motherfucking bank account, bitch.
My
Like your
mama.
mother's pussies.
Look who talking.
And it's for people that like to see a train wreck. I didn't even I don't look at that shit. When I hadn't talked to that lady. I mean, the last time, let me tell you the last time before she went to jail, the first time was whatever. From the police station. I ain't talked to her, shorty, after that type of shit. I fed her family. Sean David, where I'm not giving her nothing. Her and Gina scammed everybody. No, she's fucking on. Ain't no mental overload. You relax from that. You come back from a mental overload. That's something else. Nah, that's more than a motherfucking mental overload. We have a mental overload today. Business bitches, and you rebound. You come back. You know you rebound. You all right. But not from no motherfucking. No, that's some other shit. You talking. You making up stories. You know when when I just say friend, when friends say she got 45 million in the bank, why you can't get to it, son? And I shouldn't even said that. I should have said, bitch, come on, bitch. But you just let them, you know, just see how, you know. Okay, now I'm gonna question you. Why the fuck you ain't getting your motherfucking money? Then you say the mafia after you. I'm like, Jack, on live. If you put people name in your shit and it starts waking up the dead and shit like that, it becomes a problem in real life on real shit when you do that. And it could be with the biggest or the smallest person, and you would never think that would have happened. You get your whole motherfucking head to it. And that's what any bitch on here. People go fucking around with the help and thinking you playing a game or doing some mischief shit. And you just got your life took and you don't even fucking know it yet. See, That's called mind your fucking business and stay in your fucking lanes. And these bloggers are men. Go sweat by your brow, dog. Get your pretty motherfucking polished nails a little dirty. Bitches do it all day. And still come back, fuck they man and play. Okay? Y'all motherfucking niggas, all these bitches in the world, y'all motherfucking dick sucking motherfuckers keep saying my motherfucking name, hoe bitch. I told you I will make you niggas suck your own dicks. You keep playing with me. Go to jail and see what happened. No, everybody has demons in their life. No, I hear you. That's true. That's a gateway, but that's not, no. She has a problem. She wants to see stuff on TV. She's obsessed with fucking blogs. She's obsessed with being talked about. She's obsessed with watching the numbers. She's obsessed with algorithms. That was the problem. And they saw that problem, bro. They benefited off that. I'm like, stay off dogs, shorty. I'm gonna look out for you. I'm gonna pay for your room. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Don't go in them dogs. Go eat. Go relax. I got you. Over and over and over.
The panel will be open.
She's just obsessed with being online. I told her that. And they know it. Look at her now. You're in jail and still online on these dogs talking shit about the bitch that was gonna help you. And the only bitch that's still gonna help her because I know you mental as fuck. When these niggas fade off and find the next bitch to get at.
What's up, 8?
She gonna be in there for how long? Who gonna stick around that bitch that long? You forget about her in 3 weeks, bitch. But karma is a bitch. I don't fuck with that bitch. Ooh, that motherfucker put that ring on the proper finger, boy. Your ass is it. You hear me? Shake to that, nigga.
Hey, unicorn baby.
Get off of here. Ugh, you weirdo. I said that before she ever came on. I'm tapped in. They saying you not gonna ride. Bitch, how am I not gonna ride when I'm the one who called them? They the ones that's broke. I ain't got
What's
no
up,
money
my
problems.
love?
I
Hey,
never
drop
said
for
nothing.
9.
I didn't say nothing all this time because I didn't know. I didn't know they did a GoFundMe. Let's talk about it. I offered King Payne the money before I knew about a GoFundMe. Well over a month ago. He said, the lawyer said, they don't want her out. I said, what kind of shit is that? What kind of motherfucking lawyer is that? Want you stay in jail? I'm like, nah, man. He was like, I'm telling you, so there's nothing we can do. And I'm like, the fuck? I was like, all right, just let me know what's up. I remember sitting in the tub talking to him. Hung up.
What's up, in scope?
A week later, I look, GoFundMe, Jaguar, right? Wait a minute, didn't I ask to pay for that shit a month ago? What the fuck is this? What's going on? Money sitting there. I'm like, okay, it's sitting there. Why is she still in jail? Man, fuck y'all. Let me do this. Don't worry about paying me back. Come on. This was live. Everybody was here. I said, let me call now. I said, I'm going to put on my credit card. That's exactly what I said. Put on my credit card. I said, let me call. I also offered the bail man $1,000. I was like, man, another $1,000. That bond, the level of the it's like 2,500, like that. So it's like, okay, lessen it. So that means this went up. So it's more chances that a nigga might come back or whatever. So I said, nobody would lose their money. Keep your money. If she don't come back, she just don't fucking come back. You lose your bonds, you just lose your bond. That's a chance to take the motherfucker when you do that. Don't nobody call the Bills bondsman and say, who is this, and call out a phone number. Why would I not do that? Why would I not do that? Look what they did to her already. When her car blew up, they called the place, called this, called that, matching tires and shit. She went somewhere else. They called up there. She was in the first hospital with the lady that she called Sabrina. They calling up there, talking to the nurse, recording the nurse, recording it. So I'm gonna get on the phone. Hi, what's your name? Okay, what the phone number is 10301715112. Okay. Yeah. I want to bond her. They want to use me as a scapegoat, and I don't give a fuck. Hey,
Hey, my love.
I don't give a fuck any kind of motherfucking
Hey,
way
Coffee,
you
my
look at it.
baby.
I didn't talk to Jaguar before she went to jail. I'm busy. She's mentally ill. She don't need to be on the phone about nothing because all she's going to do is do this. The fuck I'm going to do that for? I wasn't talking to her when she wasn't in jail. You need bread? Holler at your bitch. She got family. She got shit going on. She need to be fucking chilling. Like the fuck I told her. Stay the fuck off the blogs. I got you. I pay for your shit. I fed your family. Bitch, what the fuck? You fucking faggot. Bring your pussy ass up here, you bitch. How you bring this faggot up here? What I'm lying about? What part I'm lying about? I don't need to lie, you motherfucking dick sucking bitch. You ain't got get them people, baby.
Ooh,
Hold up.
YouTube, I ain't say none of this.
Hold on.
Better say that,
Baby,
Zeus money.
I got nothing but motherfucking money, baby. To
Better
blow.
say that, Zeus money.
To blow, bitch. To blow. So you go and give them their money back. I wouldn't give a fuck. Give them their money back.
That's all she got
Give
from
them their money
Zeus.
back.
She better hold on to it.
I just want you to know. Give them money back. Give their money back. Give their money back, bruh. Oh, we got her out. How many times by then? Hold on. So, I mean, and then you got to do the phone. This is cash. This is out for me. So, hold tight.
Wow.
Oh, you need it on the phone. You know?
Let them make their crime.
Oh,
Let them make
I
their
ain't
money.
finished. So, I could have gave her some of this. Could have gave her some of this. That's 10 G's. I gave her some of that. It's nothing to me, bitch. Why do you think I'm paying actors, black trucks, hotels? Huh? I got businesses, bitch. I save my money. I ain't like y'all dumb bitches. That's why I'm going to do my thing. String bang. Yeah, that's why I can take bitches to New York. That's why this weekend coming, I can take bitches to South Carolina. I can pay all my bitches bills. I can give everybody motherfucking money that's on set, bitch. $100, $200 so they can eat every motherfucking day. Don't play with me. I'm busy. I'm a boss, bitch. I'm out of town as far as I'm concerned, baby. That's why my shit what it is. And I want you bitches to keep motherfucking talking, ho. Keep rapping it in. Sean Davy way, all you bitch ass niggas broke in a motherfucker, and you can't pay a bail's momsman this in cash. Put off your card. Okay? So let me see something. Let's see. What was her shit? 2,100. Okay, let me see. Let me do something. Yeah. You gotta do that off a card. I'm here. Don't play with me, bitch. So I'm just saying. So let's get cute with it, bitch. Let's get real Bojangle with it. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You know who the fuck it is, bitch. Y'all ain't gonna play with me with no motherfucking money games, bitch. I hustle too hard, bitch. I worked my ass off, nigga. You out your motherfucking mind. I ain't bitch beside me giving up nothing, motherfucker. I pay everybody. Okay? plenty money just to talk. Like I just told you, was paid. Anthony Cherry, motherfucking E Love, that's Tupac's old man, him his people. Nicole and her whole motherfucking family, that YouTuber that's a million motherfucking followers. I put these motherfucking bitches in the motherfucking Wilshire hotel, bitch, to talk. Anything they motherfucking, and they got a check. And I put $20,000 on the motherfucking table and kept walking back and forth in and motherfucking out. Because if you could take any of that, bitch, I don't need none of this. It was all there. It was all motherfucking there. I don't need no bitch. I'm my own bitch, bitch. I'm my own bitch, bitch. I got my own dump trucks. I got my own shit. Y'all bitches know. Bitch, you ain't see me working nowhere on no blog. I'm guessing this bitch.
Yeah,
Let you go.
yeah, and so
Go suck a dick. Go do what you gotta do. Okay.
oh,
I said,
you
what
now
she
gotta
gonna
catch
do?
up.
Be in there 2 years. What they gonna do? They gonna send that money to her son, her mother, because they hungry than a motherfucker. They mental. Let's
Said
keep
they
it
hungry.
100. She was
Said they
married to the
hungry.
devil. Let's keep that 100. Straight motherfucking devil that nigga was. But I was not about to get in nobody's business while they was together. And I fried his ass that one time. He never said nothing to me after that because he know how it go. That man fighting all kinds of demons. Fighting all kinds of motherfucking demons. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. He was inadequately sexed. He must got a little dick, and I'm gonna leave that with a fact. You've been pound town some motherfucker where else, bitch. Like she don't give you no pussy. Niggas gonna go pound town across the street, huh? The fat bitch is making the cornbread and the rice and shit with the gravy. Yeah, what lamb chop? Yeah, she getting all that dick pound town over there. So let's not motherfucking play. Let's not motherfucking play, Sean Davey, you broke ass bitch ass nigga. And when I gotta go this hard to just let a nigga see don't play with me, you a bitch. That means I'm playing motherfucking broke bitch games with you, motherfucker. Nigga, you couldn't get no cash together. Nigga, you can't spend no money taking care of 8 motherfuckers spending money, black trucks and shit all day, 2 weeks, and then get rid of everything because you ain't like how it look. That's how it went. Just like that. So since I ain't like how it look and I got rid of it, we might could look at it. I might as well just post it on my upper page, huh? So you bitch ass nigga, don't ever fucking play with me, you broke motherfucker. And that's at least a good 10 stacks out the window because I just didn't like the way the nigga filmed. I film 100% better. It was good. It wasn't my fucking vision. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Yeah, so I'll probably use it for advertisement or something. Who the fuck knows? Girls can have it and they advertise their own shit. We're gonna keep rocking. See y'all bitches on them horses. One bitch scared to death of it, but it's okay. Man, that bitch. All kinds of shit. Fun shit. You broke ass motherfucking niggas. Stop playing with me. No, my husband at home, we chilling this motherfucking ass off. Y'all just nosy. Damn, y'all some nosy ass bitches. This shit is all took a night. Y'all bitches in life. You broke, you can't do what I do. At all, bitch. Guarantee you. You ain't got enough time in the day to do it. Hey, babe, I'm just gonna tell you good night. I'm here with these bam ass dumb bitches online. They make me motherfucking sick when they be like, she must not be with her husband. Bitch, I'm on like a stay away vacay. I'm busy. I gotta get focused. I need to do my thing. We ain't built on no cheating shit. They make me sick. They so in my business. Huh? Don't worry about this shit. You good. I just be like, I be wanting to suck my dick, but I ain't get one. Damn. Hate these hoes. All right, call me in the morning when you get up. All right, baby. Bye. Shit. So there you go. You want to hear his voice, bitch? It turn you on? Cause you a loose ass pussy bitch. Your nigga can't trust you 5 minutes away from that motherfucker. He can't trust your ass 5 minutes away from you, can you, bitch? You have a fucking whole dick this big up in you, down your throat by the gallons. You have fucking nut dripping down your motherfucking throat by the mother pound, huh, bitch?
Hey,
Pound
monster.
town, round for
Okay.
round. Come down your motherfucking throat, huh?
Mama.
Yeah. So let's do this. Sean Davy and them got all the money. They can take care of Jaguar, right? Oh,
Oh, let me check my likes. Come on, guys. Can we at least get 5 more likes? Can we get 5 likes up in here? Oh, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Let's get these likes up so we can go on with. We got a lot to go. My Bush babies, hit them likes. If you forgot to hit the like, hit the like. That's right. We need 5 more. We need 5 likes. Come on, my Bush babies. We need 3 more likes. We need just 3 more likes. 3 more likes. Just 3. Uh-oh. Just 2. Just 2 more. Just 2 more. Come on, my Bush babies. I love you. You don't do just watching the show. We just need 1 more. Can one more nice person hit the like? There we go. Thank you so much. Now let's finish with this.
Night they just made a post and said Jaguar Wright said, "What about me?" And that shit ain't true. She let them manipulate. So since she smart enough to know better than that money is nothing, because I can show some cash apps, but I ain't that built like that. So they can pay. She's in there. She has family. She has an ex-husband. She got baby daddy. She got celebrity friends. She got these bloggers that's making a lot of money off you bitches. She good. She asked me for something through her son. They can reach me.
Then you change your number.
They can reach me. They can reach me fucking through here. Listen.
Oh God.
She asked me for something, and when she come home, I got her. Yeah, when she come home, excuse me. Okay.
Better than Jag. Meanwhile, she seems to have. China continues to provide it opportunities. She didn't answer.
And back to what the fuck I was doing.
Lies.
They ain't gonna play with me, bitch. No bitch ain't gonna play with me, bitch. I pay like I play. I don't owe no bitch in this world nothing. You hear me? Not one motherfucking thing. Show me a bitch out. All vehicles paid for, everything. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I owe bitch. Okay, now let's get to it.
Hey, Mayat.
Now, we don't need to move on. But every 5 minutes, my name popping up on somebody's blog about some broke bitch
Hey,
game.
Demetrius.
And every bitch talking about ain't got no money.
Thank you,
That's
baby.
why you on here. You would not be on here unless you advertising like me. You're not on here just saying, "Oh, hey, what's going on today?" That same breath is your advertising, bitch. That same breath is to how to make a trademark shit and get shit together. The fuck? Broke bitch games. I don't do that, shawty. Y'all bitches is new school hoes from the internet. You ain't go outside, bitch. And the moment you do, it's gonna be a shock attack. Believe me. And your mother's as dumb as a motherfucker, just with you. Y'all do the same shit you do with your mother do. Facts. Facts. I wouldn't give a fuck if it's him or not. I don't give a fuck. They all gonna hear this shit, bitch. Any word I say out my motherfucking mouth, a million motherfuckers here today.
It's a
It can
good
say 2 chicks is a million motherfuckers a day. So I tell y'all, give me y'all music, you
What's
dumbass
up,
bitches.
my
But I don't want
beautiful
your shit. I don't
cocaine?
want nothing from y'all. I'm good. I pay like I wait for everything I got. So we good. So now let me get some girls together. So we
It is
can
what it
see each other
is.
on
It
Saturday.
is what it is, man. Scope.
Let's go.
I tell people sit back and enjoy
Transgender
it.
women want to be on the show. Bring your ass through. Let me see something.
Who is this lady? Tokyo Tony.
You did what the hell? I'm motherfucking busy. If you on the itinerary
No.
stuff with Sydney
No,
Star,
Demetrius. Oh
I
my
gotta
God.
place the music. I gotta do the other show. They be hot girls. Man, come on. Y'all bitches ain't gonna worry me. Huh? Bum bitches. You want some fluke shit? Watching
Oh,
the bitch
that's
shit.
the
Get the
first
fuck out of here.
pause laugh for today.
Okay.
I gotta Demetrius set off the first pause laugh. I had the first pause laugh for today. He said, "Is this a trend?" Oh man. Somebody take Demetrius' phone. Lord, take Demetrius' phone. What's up, Black Intelligence? Someone take Demetrius' phone. That's she old woman. She old. I can't deal with y'all. No. Now let's go.
Self and your grandma. Bitch that had your mother. She the fucking real bitch.
Hey Crystal, what's up, babe? Now she's finished with this. I ain't get no copyright for her.
Sexy in there, got the candles and shit. Over here is all officey, computer sharing here. You know what I mean? I was like, God damn, we working on like shit everywhere, phone, paperwork stacked up. Plugs everywhere, tea right here. That's all right, baby. All right, let's go. Oh, it's my song. Young children, country, building in this home right here for security. I'm so grateful to have the parents I have. I wish we were mature enough to have trouble. But they saw that we were children. When they were 50, they moved back to DC.
Where's she at?
Never thought I'd be smoking and joining this box. Real
Where's she at?
I played here with my siblings, Frankie, Marcus, and Sean. I even brought Angela back. We had a pretty good life considering. Yep, I had a baby. Growing up in South Carolina.
Is that how strong?
Awesome. Such beautiful memories on this property. Real talk. Yeah.
She going down memory lane.
My
for
mom,
what?
one of the greatest women in the world, such a great nurturer. And not everything is going to go the way you plan it. But at the same time, It can't.
My mama's dark.
And everybody knows how Barbara Ann loved that garden.
Is she? Country ass.
Looks like a fish. Not everyone has or have had a good upbringing, but I did.
Other than that horrible, nasty,
I have
evil,
such a
skanky
good
person,
heart, and I'm God's
that's why
child.
I don't.
But enough is enough. I'm going to tell my story to its fullest. Oh, I'm not leaving out a goddamn thing.
I can't either. So
Because
we gonna keep it moving. I think she finished saying what she had to say. She said she called, so we're gonna be finished with this one. We're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna keep it moving, baby. Now, what is next? That was a couple of days ago. We're gonna catch up. We're catching all the way up. I think it goes to he says we're gonna be up to the still money part. Come on, Wi-Fi. Don't act like is she some kin to Whitney Williams? I can't with you. I don't even know where I'm at. Hold on. Let me see. This thing doing what it want to do. So he said she's still.
What?
Hold on. God dang it.
I literally just gave myself an eye lift at home.
They put a hold on me, so now I can't find out.
Steer her direction. I feel like she should go, but at the end of the day, that's my opinion. That's what we all make different decisions. I've decided to accept her for who she is. Every time she says something, you think I'm about to take her and her back. Girl, I'm not about to do that. I'm a person that you know isn't true, or speak just on one side, being really biased about what she said. You think I'm about to correct her every time?
Which is true.
I literally know her. Like, you do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about things that I've said on, like, and everything that I on here. So if she get out, or you really gonna go from start. Sean talked to Sam, and that he talked to her. No, tell her she's not gonna get out and find out that I spoke to Michelle by watching me on YouTube. I told her because I ain't scared of her. So I told her, like, yeah, your sister impromptu came up to the show. But I got to hide. I don't care if she don't like it. Oh well. She said she didn't mind. And the reason why
we're gonna get to that,
because
yeah.
it didn't have anything to do with her. So your sister coming up was about what was going on at the time with your mom. It didn't have anything to do with you. Not like that. Like, did your dad come up at the same time? You know, I didn't let nobody sit over there and drag her or nothing like that. So I mean, it is what it is. Her nieces are nieces, this is her family. So they're gonna view her how they view her. It don't matter what I say. You know, I could try to tone it down a little bit, but like other than that, they're gonna feel how they feel. They know her, they dealt with her years. Who am I to come in and be like, oh, don't
He ain't gonna do nothing. His bell got denied.
So I mean,
his bell denied. He want to go to trial.
Sat over there for months.
Trial start the 29th.
Especially, and would do everything in her power to get Jaguar not to F with me or King Payne. And I would always tell Jaguar, it is up to you. Like, girl, unfit tell me nothing. Any advice. of advice about
No, he not out. Nature Boy got denied for bail, denied. And they offered him a 10-year plea deal. He did not take the plea deal, so he's going to trial. His trial starts the 29th, the pre-trial. The pre-trial starts the 29th of this month. So we shall see after the 29th what's going on. So even though Tabitha wasn't there with the 1-2, but the judge still was there. And I told them dummies, after they do the airplane, after they fly the drone to the jail, you know you left a bad taste in their mouth. You playing with them. And then they continue to still put out videos, which means he still have a reach on the outside. So, of course, he got denied bail again. So, we know we're not in no rush for him to come out. We're not in a rush. So, let him take his time in there and sit. And then he still got that new charge that's coming too. So, he's going to have to go to court for that too. And that's another charge. And you can't plead not guilty. You cannot plead not guilty because your ass was the one. You got caught in jail. You can't say not guilty. Your ass is that one. You're guilty. So if they don't get him on that, they're gonna get him on that. Let's go.
From parenting, her up. I just drop on my feelings.
Hey, Sonia. He didn't take it.
I would hit her up, but I don't have any other questions. I'm good. I'm good. So, but she around day after day since I've listened to her. That months back, I should be, but
Exactly. He was playing in their face.
Yeah. So, Burkout.
My yacht.
Is
Ahmad! Oh my God! Thank you.
Jaguar wouldn't cut.
Thank you, love.
So since Jaguar month started, honestly,
so much.
When Jaguar the husband first came, the wholing out with nosy. It started. That's when it started. I was not speaking on her.
I remember.
I don't call her. Nothing. Just another thing. You go over there to a thing. You're talking about marriage with a faggot. Bitch should have came over here. I'm married. I got a husband.
Now I won't go away.
And then she started, and then she thing.
Hey, Moni.
And then just out of the blue, what did we do? Jaguar about that I'm
That's what I call so.
it to me like I care. Like, girl, I don't give a girl, I care about my turn.
Thank you, Mountie.
And
She in the middle. Where she at?
what I do, I'm about to her. I'm still not gonna lie on Jaguar no unfit. Like, I'm just not doing that. So,
I know the Wi-Fi.
yeah, you feel that way. Just go. So you don't hear. Yeah, and I can chat you with unfit and tablet. So she's coming for me. So I didn't say that. Here, she's doing that, threatening me, all of that. She did the same thing to Legina. She was threatening Legina, hair flip, all that stuff.
Hey, Hawaii. Isn't it? Isn't
Okay.
it?
But I do. So what's the tea? So I defended Legina. So I mean, it is what it is. And my girl Legina, her Laguna.
One
After message after message. Which one was it? I think it was when we were trying about China. She could leave a message after message after message. Where is that post? Is it before this? Hold on, let's see. She came underneath his doing her messages.
Yeah.
Because everybody over here was like, well,
Louisiana.
a China girl,
Don't know
she could not
Genesis
take.
by personnel.
She came and that check. There is a gays. Oh my god. It was hilarious. We were live. So when we were live, I'm like, I put what we put, I'm like, what? So she was so IG time. And as she says, this dumb. Nobody got a not harassing us. Oh, y'all want me to read it? Okay. I'll read them, y'all. I'll read them. Yeah. What? Wife? Like, what? Ooh, hilarious. So, girl, she says what she said. That's the first message. If I wasn't me, you don't see nobody's mother when people come in. Yeah.
Oh God.
No, no, God. This guy.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have to restart this. Oh, thank you. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna have to restart this. The Wi-Fi. Somebody already said the sound is coming in and out. So I'm gonna have to restart this, guys. I'm gonna have to restart this. Oh, don't go nowhere. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Now the thing don't want to restart. Ain't this something? Okay, guys. I hope this gonna be better for you guys here. Cause you know. So let's get back to where it was. Oh Lord, I got to find it. I forgot I did it over. Hopefully this is better.
No wax figure, baby. She said they don't do this to no other celebrity. What's girl? I didn't know you said this to me over here lying in the comments. Girl, not super famous. Like you're super famous unfit. Like I mean, super famous. Here's the killer part. I'm gonna need y'all to look at the screen. Where y'all see her at in this thumbnail? It say hot topics. We talk about celebrities. Bitch, you are not that. What? She's saying all of this. Girl, this thumbnail ain't about you all. Girl. All that's in this thumbnail is that mistake you had, girl. That mistake, girl. Girl. That or behind the bleachers, absolutely. To try to abort the mission, but you got there and found out it was too late. That's all that's in this thumbnail, girl. What you didn't take care of. Yeah, your responsibility in this thumbnail. You ain't take care of it. Buffering.
Yeah, I was buffering.
So yeah, go ahead, flip.
My everyday spot. Oh,
I'm like, what is she talking about? Like that's why we were over here laughing on YouTube because we're literally talking about celebrities. You're not a hot topic. Go to jail, whore, if you want to be on the hot topic list. But other than that, here, flip.
Oh, here, flip.
There's no reason to discuss you. You ain't Monique. You ain't Arisha. You ain't Diddy. You ain't Jag. You ain't me. Again, your responsibility is in the middle of that camera. I mean, the middle of the thumbnail, but you ain't take care of it. Wait, girl, the person who repoed your car in the thumbnail. Yeah. Shout out to the official Kingpin in the lituation. I got this shirt when I went to his meeting. I was going through my stuff today. I was like, oh, I'm totally gonna wear it. So shout out to the official Kingpin and the lituation. Here for that. So y'all, I'm like, girl, ain't nobody talking about you. No one is talking about you, girl. So why are you psycho? Underneath my comments, shout out to Tawana to Inspire. Happy birthday. I love you. Thank you for the cash app. Thank you. Happy birthday, sweetie. Shout out to Tawana to Inspire. That's summer good. But yeah, she's psycho. Look, but then I say something and I'm bullying her. How am I bullying her?
I think you said it right the first time, Moni.
Again, she's nowhere in this thumbnail where you see her. Yeah, I don't see her in it. You guys see her in it? Yeah. Maybe she is in the thumbnail, but she said, but she was to the side doing this.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. She said she was gargling.
Maybe she sees something we don't see. Girl, you're not in this thumbnail, girl. Girl, really got your head. Yeah, her flip. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's been coming for us for a long time. So like I said, just because I don't respond when you want me to, I'm gonna respond when I want to. Okay, I'll make time for you when I feel like it. Absolutely. So yeah, she tried it. So she's been coming.
Hey, Mari.
Like, let's not do that. This is literally her threatening me all of that.
We
Literally, the
get
other
into it,
messages
baby.
are
We
threatening
get into
me.
it. We get into it.
Hey, do we have any more threatening messages, Lord? Do we have them, girl? Girl, do we have them, girl? Girl, do we have them, girl? Because she was threatening me on here too. And they just said that we just witnessed Burnt Gap have a whole psychotic break in the comment section. None of what was said made any sense. She's psychotic. Who is she psychotic? Or what's another that was that? Okay, maybe was it under this? Here she go get look. Oh God. Talk about why are you beating and scamming people? What? Girl, what are you talking about? Oh, here she go. Here she go, y'all. She said, let's talk about what daddy put up in you.
That's
Girl, my
that
daddy
thunder
did
and
not
lightning.
me, Star at all. Now it's some fathers on YouTube. Don't make me call you out. You know, it's some fathers on here. It absolutely is. Okay, some that don't. They stepdaddy too. It's some stepdaddy goes on here as well. Okay,
I hope so.
But I'm one of them people. Okay, and none of my nobody. My mother has been with none of her men has been in my inside part. I want to see you in my inside part. Yeah, none of them. Absolutely not. Not on mercy. So I'm here, flip. None of them. Are you serious? You talk about me to people that don't know me. Okay. Shout out to Tara. And for the super sticker girl. Girl, let's get into Respucia. I'm leaving you, Respucia.
Yeah, I was about to say she come over here. That's burglary and she ain't trespassing.
Okay.
Locks getting
that's
changed
the old
today.
house. Oh, now I would like to say, y'all, I'm surprised y'all don't hear this thunder. This Wi-Fi still messing up because of the thunder. Unique is absolutely correct. But see, where the problem coming at, when we tell people stay off social media, that's equivalent to them to tell us to stay off social media. The minute we stay off social media, they stay off social media. They create the content, we watch it, you know? So that would be the answer to that. But I do hope, you know, she gets harassed. The boss is out of jail. The boss is out of jail, guys. Yes. Hello?
She said the smell came from the massage table.
Yeah, we right. All right.
The smell, I'm thinking.
Oh, y'all couldn't hear me.
Oh, it's right here.
So what I was saying, I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm too busy pulling this issue up. So yes. So this is a video of Burnt Gap getting evicted, okay, out of her home. The condition that she left it in. Y'all gonna hear that is stink. Y'all can hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I was saying the reason she's staying in hotels is because she got evicted. The last address that she stayed at was at that man's home that she was calling all type of agates, you know, and all of that stuff. And that was the last place she lived, her last known address. And that was his home. not hers. That's why she in hotel to hotel, and he still resides at that place. He's still there. Okay. She got put out. So that's how you know he left her. She didn't leave him. She absolutely did. And that wasn't her place, because if it was, then he would have had to leave and not her. She left because that's his crib. Just like that car that she's in. That is his car. She won't return it. She's driving around in a car that could be repoed in any moment. At any moment. But she running around, oh, I got money. Then why are you in a hotel? A motel. A motel at that. A cheap place at that. No shade on the cheap rooms or anything like that. But when you a baller shot caller, this should be like your LR, your last resort. And you comfortably living in a motel. Every time you go live, same drapes, everything. So you're literally renting the same room over and over and over. Gross. So I don't know if she got like a monthly plan with the motel and whatnot. But why not just get her own place? Because of her credit is shot. Her credit is shot. And not only is her credit shot, this is literally the last place that she had with her name. This is what happened.
The smell, I'm thinking it's from the refrigerator, maybe. It's not open.
And I want to say shout out to Queen of Tea for the video. My girl. So yeah, she says she's so clean, you know, in the motel. Oh, my room clean. I mop my own floors. I don't let them come in here, but come in mops and all of that. But they in here said that the sheriff had to stand outside because of how unbearable the smell was. And you're gonna hear her state that the landlords and whatnot as they're walking through. This is the condition she left it in, you know, and all of that. This is the last place she had. She hasn't had a place since, and you're about to see why.
It's closed, but it's still food in there.
It might be right here. Yeah, it's probably.
It's something, but that stench is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it's definitely from that. It's right here. It's definitely.
Yeah, because I found raw meat in here before.
It's a game changer.
It helps relieve plantar fasciitis, neuropathy, numbness, back pain, stress, and more.
I purchased the Fits sandals because I was already considering the possibility of maybe having the hip replacement, mainly because of the nagging pain in my hip.
I have diabetes type 1, and I also have polyneuropathy, which goes through all my body, arms, legs, feet, head, hands. It hurts.
I'm someone that recovered from 8 surgeries due to athletic injuries that I've sustained.
I felt that it was never going to go away. After 2.5 weeks of wearing these sandals, I had absolutely no pain.
But I'm here to tell you, there is a relief for you, and that's the Fix shoes.
This is the Fix. Daily foot reflexology massage. Using the ancient technique of acupressure, it stimulates 80 to reflex zones. That corresponds to organs and joints. Stimulating to thousands.
Stuff flipped over. Carpet destroyed. Like, who lives like this? Holes in the wall. I remember that dress she was trying to auction off, y'all. China's dress on the floor.
Auctioning off China's dress. I thought she was a super celebrity. Delusional much? I thought you were a super celebrity. Aren't you a super celebrity? Why are you auctioning? That's what you auctioning off China's dress means she's the celebrity. You aren't auctioning off your dress. Yeah, that's all you did was come back in this girl life just to use her. That's why she deal with you with a long handed spoon. That's why she don't really rock with you like that because she already know what you about. But you so clean, you so this, you so that. She talking ish about Jaguar getting evicted because if you would have listened to me, you wouldn't have got evicted. Da, 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 da. It wouldn't have been. You shouldn't have went live with it. You went live when you got evicted. You did. You've had an eviction of public humiliation. You absolutely have. This is it right here. Like this is it right here. So old will be 10, 15 years ago. 5 years ago, that's old. That's the last time she had a place. She's been living with niggas ever since. Yeah, this tells the story to how we got here. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because I can. Oh, you must not like it. Oh, you must not like it. So that means that you shouldn't talk. You absolutely shouldn't. So yeah, because I'm gonna keep flaming her. Like tomorrow she's getting flamed, like all of that, like, and you're mad and you're gonna stay that way. So again, this happened 5 years ago, and ever since she's been staying with people. And when she couldn't stay with anyone anymore, which was her husband, when she couldn't stay with him anymore, that's when she went back to living in motels. So this is why this is significant. So again, this ain't like 10, 15 years. This was 5 years ago. Absolutely. And you can tell it was 5 years ago because she's a lot smaller in the next video that we're going to get into, because she was going around saying that this wasn't her. That wasn't my house. Keep watching.
The smell is so bad in here, and the sheriff can't even stand it. Exactly. Disgusting. Holes right here.
I got a feeling she gonna be right back in here.
She probably gonna try to, but if she come over here, yeah, I was about to say she come over here, that's burglary and she ain't trespassing.
Okay.
Locks getting changed today. She said the smell came from the massage table. Stupid.
If you're just coming in, this is Burnt Gap, Tokyo Burnt Gap, Toni's last known address. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Of her getting evicted out of publicly. Absolutely. This is her landlord's. And this is her belongings that they're walking through the home looking at. But before we finish this video, because we're going to finish the whole video, we're going to play it out. She said that this wasn't her home. If this wasn't your home, then why you get ran up on by the same people, okay, at the same address, inside of the same place? And they said that she'd come back. Yeah, my title don't say that the landlord put her paws on it.
I ain't beat my ass. I ain't get the fuck out. I'll tell you one more time, Robin. You gonna come in here and fight me too? That's right, Charles. That's right. I'm glad you did it. No, I'm glad you did it. I'm Marcellus. Come here.
Let me appeal to you.
Police on the phone. You just put your hand in my face.
Let me appeal to you.
No, I'm not appealing shit. That bitch just hit me. Walked in my house.
May I
You going to jail, bitch? There you go.
I ain't going to jail.
There you go.
I don't give a fuck. I'm waiting on you.
Good, me too. You
ain't had no business pushing me,
girl,
bitch.
everybody push you.
Yes, you did, bitch.
They was on the phone.
No, you pushed me,
They
bitch.
on the phone.
You pushed me, bitch.
I know. Get out my out.
No.
Okay. Marcellus. Hello.
I'm gonna fall. I'm falling. I piece one on you, bitch. You came to my house, bitch.
My shit.
You ain't in this my motherfucking house, bitch.
I beat my ass. I ain't.
Robin.
I ain't beat my ass. I ain't. Get the fuck out. No. I'll tell you one more time, Robin. You gonna come in here and fight me too? That's right, Charles. Bitch. That's right. Bitch. I'm glad you did it. No, I'm glad you did it.
Using liquid makeup is a mistake. If you are over 40, what you're about to see will help you take years off the look of your face.
But she said this wasn't you. That wasn't my house, because the video of them walking through the house was out before she went back over there. So, girl, they said that you would come back, and you very so much did. Like, you very so much did. Ooh, you're mad. Girl, don't nobody allow you. Girl, you're mad. Girl, you're mad. And I thought you so tough. You so tough. Girl, she go run up on you like, girl, and where's all that smoke at? You calling them the police? The police? What? Who not to kill one person?
What's up, exotic candles?
But I said she swung first. And she swung first. She swung first, girl. That landlord was like, girl, I will wear you out. Okay, I will wear you out, girl. Is what that landlord was not playing. But let's get back into the video of her home, and then we'll watch this again. We sure can. We're gonna get into some more facts. Why not? Girl, I don't know why these people play with me. Like, she is just the first on the list. Okay, now let's get back into this dirty home. As she's getting evicted. Absolutely. I'll start it over for the people that didn't get to see the whole thing. I'll start it over.
That's why y'all don't hear this thunder and lightning, baby.
The smell, I'm thinking it's from
up,
the refrigerator.
Trees? Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. Thank you.
It's not open, it's closed, but it's still food in there.
It might be right here. Yeah, it's probably.
It's something, but that stench is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it's definitely from that. It's right here. It's definitely.
Yeah, because I found raw meat in here before.
Yeah.
Stuff flipped over.
Mama. Ooh. Oh, you can hear
Carpet
it, right?
destroyed. Like, who lives like this?
That Sky not playing around.
Holes in the wall. I remember that dress she was trying to auction off, y'all. China's dress on the floor.
And you touching it with your hands.
The smell is so bad in here, and the sheriff can't even stand it.
Ooh.
Exactly.
I heard that one.
Disgusting. Holes right here. She probably gonna try to, but if she come over here, yeah, I was about to say she come over here, that's burglary and she ain't trespassing. Locks getting changed today. She said the smell came from the massage table. Stupid. She don't want this furniture. Keep talking about she got to put it in storage. It's not even worth it.
On her last video, she said that she got furniture in storage. This is what she talking about. This is what she talking about. That's why I said it's a pencil. We'll just put it together. I mean, she want to, you know, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. I got this, I got that. Y'all ain't got nothing. Oh, okay. Okay.
I guess she kicked holes in the wall. I don't know who kicked the holes in the wall. That's crazy to me.
Yeah. She ain't got no glass.
Oh, y'all missed the window. Hold on. Let me show y'all this window. Hey, y'all. Oh, sorry. My bad. No, I ain't got you on there. Whole window is out. Yeah, she abandoned the place. Yep, the locks are changed today. They're getting changed today. I guess that was her scene of packing. She claimed she was packing.
Did you hear me talk to the
You're having
sheriff?
Shout out to Jamie Baby for the cash app. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much. Shout out to Jamie Baby for the cash app. Thank you.
said we gotta get rid of all this stuff immediately.
So trash it basically.
Yeah.
I mean, it's trash anyway. So yeah, she left it all like.
I know that place stink.
Look at that. Ooh.
Super stink. But this is the same person that's live, and we can play the live of her yesterday talking about how clean she is and how she don't let nobody the housekeeping come in and clean her room. Which I'm like, who? Like, girl, you said it like this your apartment, like, or your trailer, or I mean whatever, your house, your something. And she destroyed these black people. No, this is from 5 years ago. This is the last place she had. She has not had a place since. This place. She has not. She's just lived with people since she got evicted from this address. Absolutely. So she's sitting over there. Yesterday talking about how clean she is and all of that. You're not a clean person. Like, why are you lying? Like, gross. Like, this is disgusting. The sheriff literally stood outside. Like, he couldn't even stand inside because the smell was so rancid that he couldn't even take it. Literally. Couldn't take the smell. Literally. But she's talking about how clean she is, and she over there cussing out other women, cussing them out, telling them that they dirty and this and that. Look at my room. Look, I brought my own bed.
Hey, Miss T,
that.
baby. Wow.
Like,
what's
you
up,
live at a motel.
My baby.
You're wasting money staying there when you can just get your own place. Oh, you can't because your credit is shot from you getting evicted from multiple places. But you got money. You this, you that. You're a liar. My girl, please. Like, you ain't got a lot of kick it. You know? Destroyed these black people property.
The sheriff said we gotta get rid of all this stuff immediately.
So trash it basically.
Yeah.
I mean, it's trash anyway. So yeah, she left it all like this.
Hey,
Grinder
Latoya,
out,
welcome.
ashtrays, and this, like I said, the smell is unbearable. Yeah, it's all trash.
Shout out to Nita for becoming a member.
She's not gonna be able to sell this stuff. And then who has a toothbrush up under the couch?
And where she said was leaking.
I know. Hey, Miss Leo.
Exactly. There's no leaks in this house.
On there is makeup on the couch.
So we gotta get rid of it today, or can we just lock it up and then come back?
We need to get rid of it.
I know y'all hear this. I know y'all hear this thunder and lightning.
Oh, he's trying to. Okay, go ahead. I'm not near the door. Yeah, nah, this is trash. This
it's
the
recording.
Shit.
I have
Shit
nothing
is
to do with that.
trash.
I can't fix that.
All of that is trash. It's going in the trash.
Ooh.
Like,
hey, Madary.
What'd you say, Sharade, for the edges?
She got vegetables and stuff.
It's some rotten meat in there or something.
It's in the refrigerator rotten hamburger.
Leaving rotting hamburger, and you coming in the house changing
That's
clothes.
Tokyo's last apartment, Miss
Stuff.
Leo.
You smell all this going on, and you just
That's
girl,
Tokyo's
you're
last
just
apartment.
nasty. You little nasty. That's you just dirty, trifling. So when I call you trifling, I mean it. You're trifling. You are. Like, girl, nobody making this up. You're trifling. You want us to allow you. Just like when I call you a prostitute. We'll get into that too. Hold on. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Gross.
That white furniture,
Like, who go? This looks so staged. Who came in here?
that white furniture over there, that's mine.
And the furniture on the deck, ain't it? The white wicker furniture. You gave that to her too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they gave it to
She
her.
ain't buy nothing in here, y'all.
She ain't buy nothing.
That's crazy. Yeah, it definitely looked like some crackheads living in here.
Welcome back,
My
Wagyu Steakhouse.
My.
And friend.
I gotta catch up. I'm catching up. I've been missing in action. Have to catch up.
I used a weird African olives remedy for 33 days. And here's what happened to my hair. I went.
Yeah, the house in Akakeek Terrell. Is there anything in the cabinets? I didn't check.
Oh, she
cleaned the cabinets out.
Yeah.
She took all the dry storage.
That burger dough.
She cleaned some of the cabinets out.
All of them.
Yeah, squatter, definitely.
We gotta get new.
She still got dishes and stuff in here.
They're gonna clean the supplies. There they go.
Trash can in here.
Yeah, the trash can's still in there, but she did take a.
His commercial.
It's something in here that smells like it died. We try to figure it out.
That rotten meat.
Y'all don't have no
You
rubber
think it's
gloves on or
coating
nothing.
that is coming from the refrigerator?
I think, did she leave a dirty clothes hamper there?
Why are you touching stuff with nothing on your hands? That's crazy.
Did she leave any dirty clothes baskets in there? Because them could be panties. Them could be panties and bras that smell like that.
I wouldn't
I
touch
feel like it's
nothing
some
without
clothes
nothing
back
on my
there.
hands.
I really, that's
Mama.
trying to dress that outfit. Mhm. I think y'all need to go back there with some clothes. Because I really think that's what that word. I feel like that's what that word. Okay? That's what that word. So I'm here for it. So I feel like girl, go back there and check that panty drawer.
I said it was cleaning some.
Absolutely. It was dirty clothes and stuff back there. I feel like that's where that smell is coming from.
Teammate, I can't stand you.
Or
I
them
can't
pillows on
stand
the
you.
couch.
I can't stand
Flip the
you.
couch cushion over. And that's where it's coming.
Oh,
So I think it's a
man.
mixture of the furniture, that bed back there, and them clothes.
Ooh.
That's what that word.
Woo!
And I think that's why it's so potent.
God
It's just
damn it.
prostitution everywhere. You know?
Y'all hear the cars of honking?
I'm sure there's
That was
plenty
a
of
big one.
panties and stuff that's just back there standing up on their own, leaning against the wall. Leaning against the wall. So I think I need to go back there because I can smell it through the screen. I feel like I know exactly what they smell.
Yes.
Scratch and sniff.
Oh, no, take that away from my nose.
That's
No.
Oh,
She
thank
come back,
you,
she going to
Angela.
jail. I'm not playing. She the one who started this with the police.
Thank you.
We don't know how long she's been gone. The electric and the water is still on, which I'm surprised.
And she got the heat turned.
And she got the heat cranked all the way up. So, I mean.
My numbers ain't going nowhere.
She didn't have the water running.
Nah, just the heat and the lights on.
And
My numbers ain't going nowhere. But thank you. I've been out of
it's gonna
commission.
end up on her. You don't have to pay
I'm gonna
that.
cut and I don't want to cut the water off, but she shouldn't be back in here.
Terrell said he would donate the goods if the smell ain't infected yet.
Well, just boof up Salvation Army.
I mean, that's what she does, right? She says she gives to the homeless, so might as well give all this stuff to Salvation Army.
You can see where she was packing.
Yeah, claim she was packing. She probably staged that for her followers.
Stage
Jackie said get these
for her
lights up.
followers, y'all.
Jackie said get these lights up. Let's see where these lights are at, because we don't want Jackie to get mad at us and stuff. We don't want no problem. She said get the lights up. Let's see where these lights are at. Oh, yeah. We got to get these lights up. Come on, babies. Oh, back to work. The boss be back to work next week. Well, all righty. Thank you, Angela. I got to get myself caught up, girl. Hey, the word peace and light to you, too. We need like 4 likes. We just need 4 more people to hit the like. We just need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get up, hit the like. I said, get up, hit the like. I said, stay on the scene. Hit the like a like machine. Hit the like. 4 likes, get on up. I said 4 likes, That come on, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Come on, my Bush babies. We need just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, my Bush babies. Oh, we need 2. We just need 2 more. Just 1, just 2 more, my Bush babies. 2 more likes. Then, get up, get on up. I said, we need a 1, get on up. I said, we need a 1, get on up, like a like machine. And we got it. Whoever that last person was who hit that like, thank you very much. Hey, Miss Jen, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Because that don't even, what type of packing is this? Somebody tell me what type of this is.
100,000 watts, 6 to 8 hours.
What?
40,000 to
Faith,
60,000
what's up,
words, 3 to 4 hours.
Oh, this about her book, y'all. That's never coming out.
500 pages. 1 pickup, something.
Some random notes.
Hey, Julie.
Look, ain't even nothing else on the pages. I'm so done with her.
You, Julie. Where you were? We all been gone.
Oh, you just got on. Hold on. Let me show. Let me.
All been gone.
Hold on for the people that just got on here. Holes. Her TVs are gone, so somebody came and got her TVs. Probably her. She probably staged the break-in. Because remember, she had TVs in here, y'all. Yeah, this is Brokio's.
And don't forget, guys, right after this is finished, for the commercial, I already know I'm busy. So my numbers did not go up, but I'm not worried about the numbers. I just care about the people. I don't care about the numbers. But oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. Don't forget, we got to support Ms. Leo. Father's Day is coming up. I'm quite sure she got some father things up that I will be showing you guys. Remember, it's all personalized stuff. If you think it, she would do it. If you think it, she would do it. We got to support my girl, Miss Leo. So I meant to show y'all this stuff, but I wasn't on. And then for me going to meetings, and I got to get my old lady naps and stuff. I got to take my naps and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But we got to support my girl, Miss Leo, because she takes her time. I'm gonna show you her products when we get to her commercial. But let's finish looking at this house, right? So if you're eating right now, put the food away. Thank you, Julie, my girl. Thank you, baby. My Wi-Fi and stuff messing up. So y'all heard the thunder and lightning. No, she makes plenty of things. But just in case you want to make something personalized for your father, your husband, your son, your grandfather, or whomever. You may have a son, you may got a godfather, you may have a son that's a father, you may have a best friend, you may have a brother that's a father, and if you want to make something for yourself, anything is up to you, but she will make it all. She will make it all. We're going to check her out in a couple of seconds. I have to place my order. Now let's go. Put your food away. Let's go.
Old. Yeah, it's Brokio's old house.
They said Brokio's house. You know what? Bye, girl.
I've had women who have high FSH who've drank this and gotten pregnant. I've had women who have ovulation issues who drink this.
She said Brokio's house. I'm done. I am so done.
That was Brokio's old house.
They said Oh, God damn it. They said that was Brokio's old house. God damn it. Oh man, Brokio's old house. My. I didn't say it. She said it. I didn't say nothing.
And absolutely, that's what that word. That's what that word. And then after, let's pull that right on back up. Right on back up.
I'll pull that right on up.
Let's get us a her and the landlord. Let's get us a her and the landlord. Girl.
Hey, get the fuck out! I'll tell you one more time. You gonna come in here and fight me too? That's right, Charles. That's right. I'm glad you did. No, I'm glad you did. I'm going, Marcellus, come here.
Let me appeal to you.
Police on the phone. You just put your hand in my face.
Let me appeal to you.
No, I'm not appealing to shit. That bitch just hit me. Walked in my house.
May I
You going to
appeal
jail,
to you?
bitch? There you go. I ain't going to jail. There you go. I don't give a fuck. I'm waiting on you. Good, me too. You ain't had no business pushing me, girl. Nobody push you. Yes, you did, bitch. They was on the phone. No, you pushed me, bitch. They on the phone. You pushed me, bitch. I know. Get out my house. No. Okay.
You ain't got no house.
Hello, officer.
You ain't got no house.
Good, I'm glad they here. I'm gonna file. Who's one on you, bitch? You came to my house, bitch. My shit. You ain't this no motherfucking house, bitch.
Robin.
I ain't get the fuck out. No, tell me one more time. You gonna come here and fight me too?
Ooh.
I'm glad you did. No, I'm glad you did. I'm going, Marcellus, come here.
Let me appeal to you.
Police on the phone. You just put your hand in my face.
Let me appeal to you.
No, I'm not appealing to shit.
Send me the number. Send me the video. Tomorrow's show.
Yo, Sean, great. I can't with Sean.
Send me the video. Girl, we can watch that tomorrow, Cheryl. Girl.
What in the $12?
We can watch it tomorrow, girl.
Yeah,
girl, send me the video.
Y'all. Oh,
girl, send it to me, girl, because I got another video. We
Mama.
After this about this situation. But let's keep listening. Oh, Jag calling. Y'all keep listening to this.
That bitch just hit me. Walked in my house. You going to jail, bitch. There you go. I ain't going to jail. There you go. I don't give a fuck. I'm waiting on you. Good, me too. You ain't had no business pushing me, girl. Nobody push you. Yes, you did, bitch. They was on the phone. No, you pushed me, bitch. They on the phone. You pushed me, bitch. I know. Get out my house.
Hello.
Okay.
911. They want me to get out they house.
Okay. Good, I'm glad they're here. I'm gonna file. I'm falling. I'll file the police one on you, bitch. You came to my house, bitch. My shit. You ain't this no motherfucking house, bitch.
Robin.
I ain't get the fuck out. No.
I didn't put it in storage. That's the last move they making on me. That's the last move they making on me. Wow. Now that is outrageous. That was outrageous. That was beyond shit imaginable.
Boss lady.
These bitches is really fucking crazy. Well, I'm crazier. That's a fucking problem.
What up, boss? Oh my goodness. Welcome back. 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 What's going on, baby? Oh, girl, you know I'm gonna be there for the tea, girl. You know I'm gonna be there for all the coffee. I'm gonna be there for all the ginger ale. I'm gonna get my ginger ale ready. Yes, I will be ginger ale ready for that, girl. Good to see ya. Welcome back. The boss is back in town. Hey. I said the boss is back in town. Hey. What's up, Zaire? What's up, baby? What's going on? What's going on? Let's get back to this. Let's get back. What they call her? Brokio. Let's get back to Brokio.
They just told the police, somebody just, I don't know if it's the landlords or Trina, but one of them, they called the police and had the motherfucking SWAT team at my fucking house down here. I don't believe this shit. I'm about to show you, dog. Slam on my sleep. Gosh. That's okay, because you still not going to get this house. I'm going to take all my shit out of here and leave a fucking TV and shit to party. This going to be a fucking party house, bitch. I can't do it.
When you ready,
we leaving soon, packing this shit. But I'm not leaving this motherfucker because I'm going to make them pay for eviction people and everything. Look what this bitch done did. Look what these bitches done did. The landlord done teamed up.
You.
Well, I was saving it for a surprise that she was all the way out, but now, yeah, surprise.
They put a hold on me. So
surprise.
Found out is what they're saying. So I don't know if you guys can call.
I was saving it for a surprise at the end.
To see if he can
that she all the way out, but I guess surprise. Now you know.
To a psychiatric hospital because the doctor here, Dr. Kidman, declared me incompetent.
So you got bailed.
What do you mean?
So did you get bailed or the bail bondsman reached out to you?
No, King, when I talked to him yesterday,
Yeah.
he told me what they needed, and I needed a mailing address for them to do that. And once they did that, they would be able to bond me out.
Correct.
So I got him the address, and I talked to him last night.
Mm-hmm.
But the social worker came in here today and told me that they just put a hold on me, so I can't find out a mental health hold because Dr. Kidman found me incompetent.
Okay, so the bond is not fully secured yet, but it's in the process. Y'all hit up King Payne, y'all. Y'all message King Payne and tell King Payne he needs to listen to my live immediately. Y'all hit him up. He may be asleep because I know he was live really late. But okay, so with the bond being in process right now, it needs to be put on hold because they're putting you on a psychiatric hold.
What I was just told is that there is a hold. I cannot find out that I either have to go to an outpatient program, which means I have to stay in Dallas to prove that I'm competent, or I have to go to the state mental hospital, which means I would have to stay here in jail until I pull chain to go to this, until the opening comes up, and that could take up to 2 years. So
basically, the bail bondsman was reached out to the prison to let them know that you were being bailed out, and they let them know. Obviously they let them know already.
I haven't spoken to a bail bondsman. I haven't.
Hey, laughing out loud. Welcome.
I'm telling you what the social worker just told me.
Correct. Okay. So
she said if you can find out, good luck. She said, but they just put a hold on you, so you can't go anywhere.
Did they put the hold on you because you said you were bonding out?
I didn't say that I was bonding out, but people need to understand that every phone call here is recorded and monitored.
Mm-hmm.
So even this, what we're doing right now, is monitored.
Correct. So was the hold placed on you before? Because they may have placed it on you because you're not in the necessary seg though. You're not in Gen Pop though. So my question. So yeah, I mean it is.
I know it's old. Remember? Do you see the title say "Let's catch up"? I'm catching up, cocaine.
Having my bond revoked.
I'm catching up. I missed everything.
To find my location, they called the police to register that to report me as what, a fugitive, so that they could arrest me. The entire time I was sitting in Bossier, I was there for misdemeanor charges only. Now, the officer that came and picked me up for extradition told me that I was already at time served, and he said don't worry about bonding out. He said, because when you go to court on Friday, they're going to have to let you go because you're already at time served. He said, so if I were you, I would just chill.
So hold on. So did they put okay? So because I just want to make sure I'm understanding this right. So are they? Because you're saying the release. So
I gotta catch up.
Hold on. My question is, if you bond out, you said that they will be sending you to a psychiatric ward, or they're just already sending you to a hospital.
You ain't put no question mark there, cocaine.
Right now, what I was just told by the social worker, Luan,
Oh, you didn't hear it?
woman,
Oh, it's new for you too.
for my mental health public defender, whose name is Mr. Harmon, something like that. I haven't met him yet. She's supposed to be sending him to come see me. She came to see me first. She told me that they just put a hold on me so that I can't bond out because I have been declared incompetent by Dr. Pitt.
Oh, you've been on Bigo.
And Dr. Pittman is the psychiatrist that works here at the jail. By the way, he says that everyone is incompetent.
So he went over your head and stated that you are declared incompetent, so you cannot bail out.
Yeah, that I'm not fit to leave here, which is very interesting because, you know, Parkland is the hospital that sponsors here, the jail, the medical here in the jail, okay? Our jail here is Parkland. Now, I was just released from Parkland Psych March 17th with a clean bill of health. My diagnosis
the ghetto
PTSD and bipolar, which I was diagnosed with PTSD during 1997.
Oh, Lordy.
Which I've said all along.
Y'all too funny.
And I was found competent when I left Parkland Hospital. And now all of a sudden, I get booked into this jail, and a doctor that works for the same system, who took no blood work, who did no medical round, no nothing, no medical tests, no nothing on me. The only thing they've done here is take my blood pressure, take my temperature. There's been nothing. He sits down and talks with me for 5 minutes. I answer every question that he gave me correctly. And he says, now I'm incompetent. Change my medicine from what Dr. Delgado prescribed me all of this other stuff. I took it I took it for 2 days. And within 2 days, my face blew up. I had sores all over my mouth. I was poisoned. And I stopped taking it. I wrote papers up about it, and I told the nurses.
Well, I know, but still at the same time, you know that you have to take your medication in order to be declared competent.
You don't understand. My mouth was bleeding. My face had blown up. I had rashes all over my body. If I had kept taking that medicine, God knows what would have happened to me.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
It makes my mouth bleed. And I reported it to the nurses and asked to see the doctor, and I dropped kite.
So that's why you didn't take your medication.
Oh, the second that I started taking it, literally within 2 days, my face had started swelling up. My gums were bleeding. I had sores on my mouth, in my mouth, on my tongue, and I had rashes showing up all over my legs.
That is true.
Why you ain't tell me none of this before?
Huh?
Why didn't you tell me any of this before? I could have been complaining and stuff.
Well, the reason why I didn't say anything before was because I wasn't sure whether or not it was accident or intentional, and I didn't want to come off as sounding like some kind of raving mad lunatic, like, oh my God, they're trying to kill me in jail, and then people start making fun about Rock Nation and this, that, and the third, and so on and so forth. I just wanted to deal with it here and bond out, and then talk about it once I got out. Because the truth is, everything that I say here is being monitored. Like me, using the payphone. Every time I talk to you, anytime we go live online, the next thing you know, the next day, I can't make phone calls.
Okay, so here's my question. So when they placed you in the part of the jail that you are in, which is more so of a psych ward division of the jail, didn't they state then that you have to declare yourself certain things to be declared competent to be able to come out of there to get back into Gym Pop?
Oh, absolutely no. I'm not in the psych ward. I haven't been in the psych ward in over a week. I'm back in Gen Pop. They literally have schizophrenic all through Gen Pop now. All through Gen Pop. I haven't been over there.
Oh my God.
In the crazy ward in 10 days.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Gen Pop with a bunch of schizos. And everyone here, whether they have PTSD, whether they're sane or not, there's a woman that I was just telling you about the other night. This woman has been sitting here for 2 years. She's finally waiting the full change. She's about to leave. She was actually raped by police here in Dallas. She had footage of it on a USB. She reported it to Texas Rangers the whole 9 yards. And they had her sitting here in jail for 2 years.
Lordy.
Now, she has to go to the psych hospital, do her evaluation there, and turn around, and then they're going to dismiss the case to make it go away.
Okay, so since you can get bailed out now, are they just waiting for court?
If I can't get bailed out, then it needs to be done. Listen to me. I don't know. I'm not talking to the bill bondsman. King Toni, you have all of that information. I gave him everything.
But here's the thing: if they have a hold, we can't go. Like a bail bondsman can't overthrow a doctor.
I know that. So I'm just saying, double check and see. But if that hold is real, then as it stands right now, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck because of this guy, this Pittman guy. And from what I heard, his medical record, his license is spotty. I just find it interesting that a jail doctor would override my real doctor, Dr. Delgado, over at Parkland, who sponsors this prison jail. Like, he didn't even bother to go in the system and check and see what my actual doctor had said.
This is my comeback. Start yours at purdueglobal.edu.
To make everyone confident. See, what people really don't understand about the way jail works is that they collect $100 a day for every inmate here. Whether you're guilty or not, as long as you're an inmate, as long as you have a number, you get $100 a day. I sat down with the girls and I did the math the other day. 25 girls in the tank, $2,500 a day. How much is that a week? 2 days is $5,000. 6 days is $15,000. We're talking about $1,750 a week.
Yeah.
Math.
So you have court Friday, correct? They switched their court till Friday.
They moved my court to when?
You have court this Friday?
I was told that it was the 12th.
No, I was asking. You said Friday, so I don't know if you're talking about this Friday or the 12th Friday.
No, the 12th.
Mm-hmm.
12th is my next hearing, and as long as that hold is on there, I'm here. The bail bondsman told 13 about dismissing my case on the 12th.
If they're dismissing your case, it's because they're declaring you incompetent, and that's probably why they want to send you to Parkland.
No, they're not going to send me to Parkland. I'm either going to have to do an outpatient program, which means I can't go to Louisiana as I was planned. That means I have to stay here in Dallas to do an outpatient, or I have to go to the state medical hospital, the state hospital, the mental hospital. And if I have to do that, then I have to stay here in jail until a place opens up. Like I just told you, the woman in a couple cells down from here.
So then they have, that's what I'm saying. So the hold that they have you on, so basically you're going to the hospital no matter what.
Yeah, which is funny because I've been to the hospital twice this year. Is it not starting to register that people are trying to make me look incompetent because they don't want all of the true things that I say about what happens in this world to be true? Have we gotten to that point yet where we're willing to accept the fact?
Girl, I want to see what she's going to do with the husband. Y'all better, I want to see what happened with the husband. Y'all better be quiet up there. I want to see what happened with the husband. Where the husband at?
Protocol.
Where is the husband?
No, they're not following protocol. This is what they
Stop
do
messing up the TV
to
show.
everyone here.
Okay.
Like I told you, there's a woman 2 cells down who was raped by police officers. She went to everyone, including the Attorney General, and they did not respond. Instead, she was arrested, brought here, and they refused to acknowledge the evidence. I think they arrested her. The initial was for porn, for
Thank you, but yeah.
They tried to put it on her, but she was
They try to
actually
mess up
the
our
victim in the
show and
video.
stuff.
So now that they know that she's the victim in the video, instead they declare her incompetent, and now she has to go to the hospital. And when she goes to the hospital, then they'll dismiss the case, and then it all goes away, and no one has to ever acknowledge the fact that she was raped by police officers.
Wow.
Or in my case, no one has to acknowledge the fact that I've been reporting a barbershop that's selling harmful drugs to a Black community, a police station that's protecting them, and they went and reported it to the mayor. That the
Give
police
up your
station wasn't
phone.
doing their job, and then was arrested again. And then, you see, took me through the whole psychiatric thing. Try to force people to, or force me to admit that I'm incompetent so that they'll let me go, just so I can get out. And then they get to dismiss it and pretend like none of it ever happened. But leave me with the stigma of being mentally ill so that my word is discredited on everything that I said. Isn't that all very convenient? No one can sue me for defamation of character for the things that I say, because I'm telling the truth. So, since no one wants to believe the truth, make her crazy, and then we'll make it go away, and then no one will believe her anyway, because we made her look crazy successfully.
So do you think, like, with the things that you're saying right now, when you speak to the doctors and whatnot, that you think this helps them, make them feel that you are competent?
Well, when I sit down and take a competency test, and he asked me about the president, and he asked me to remember 3 things to check my long and my short-term memory, and I answer everything correctly, and he asked me about my upbringing, he asked me about my background, and he asked me what I do for a living, and I told him I'm a content creator, and I own
We don't care who went live. That's why your ass just got blocked. I'm live. That's all that matters. Take your ass over there.
And all of the facts are in my Wikipedia, and you can Google them and verify all of them, and I haven't made anything up. I mean, if I do all of that, and I'm still declared incompetent for telling the truth, because that's what happened. We didn't discuss DeSoto in my competency hearing. We didn't discuss my arrest. We didn't discuss any of that.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't even discuss any of my commentary. And I talked to over 40 inmates, and they all said the same thing. Dr. Pittman declares everyone incompetent, whether you do it right or you do it wrong. Doesn't matter. Everyone here is incompetent. Every inmate, especially a female, every female inmate has been declared incompetent by Dr. Pittman. He doesn't declare anyone incompetent, ever.
You gotta say that, Moni, because people.
Yeah.
And then meanwhile,
people shouldn't do
and
that.
then meanwhile, they get
come in somebody else's chat and say somebody else's lie.
Every head and for every day, which, by the way,
I will block you too.
Adds up to about 8.5 million a year. That's for one tank, and we're talking here in this jail, they have 20 tanks collecting that amount of money, and 14 of them stay full. Do the math. At 8.5 million a pop.
King Payne said that they saying that they're not wanting to do bond because people keep calling.
People keep calling who?
I guess I don't know if it's the bell bondsman or
what is she.
You said they said people keep calling.
Shit fish to get back online is just better.
The bail bondsman said he doesn't want to buy me out because people keep calling.
Man,
yeah, I don't know if they're calling.
I'm gonna
like,
have to tell her, stay
I don't
out
know.
of
Maybe
trouble,
people are calling
please.
saying that you shouldn't get bailed out. I'm assuming.
Yeah, but who is doing that? And more importantly, why is a bail bondsman
Burnt Gap
to a bunch of weirdos who aren't posting? You have 1 minute left.
Yeah.
You have 1 minute left. Question, should I go back?
Yes.
We want to know what hole.
Can you call like right back?
Is hiding under.
I'm gonna call right back.
Yeah, call us right back if you can. Yeah, because we're trying to make sense of this.
I want everyone to see how the system railroads people in this day and age. This is an outrage.
Outrage.
And the African American community, the LGBTQ community, everybody, all communities that I'm a part of should be outraged.
King Payne said they just have to find another bail. That we just have to find another bail company.
Well, then find it. Then I don't. I guess I have no idea.
But if your social worker is saying that there is a hold placed on you, if they told you that today, that information probably isn't public yet. It could be that too. I mean, so just because it's not being said yet does not mean that it's not something that's being put in place. Because I mean, that does make sense for the doctor to state, because she was in the side of the jail with, other people that were, but I don't know where she's getting the whole thing. If she's, I mean, what she said, her social worker, my fault. Her social worker said that. I don't know. I'm listening like y'all listening. I'm listening how y'all listening. I'm trying to figure this out just like y'all.
Mama.
Shout out to the Fish King Payne, my friend. I don't know. That's what
I don't know, Coke. Remember, I didn't see nothing. I don't know. I'm watching it for the first time, me and you, Cocaine Girl.
Let me call King Payne. Friend. Friend, what is going on, friend?
Friend, so I just called the bond company. And really what it is, first of all, let me be very clear. The reason everybody knows that we're the bond company is because Tokyo Toni put out that information.
Correct.
Because I didn't put out the bond company until, I wanted to wait because I knew what people were doing.
Mm-hmm.
So the company that we put the information out for, what is it called? A first call bail bonds.
Mm-hmm.
They no longer want to cover Jaguar. Okay, because people keep calling in. That's it. That's all. There is no hold on Jaguar's bond. There is no hold on. You can call any other bond company, and they will tell you there is no hold. Okay. If you call First Call Bail Bonds Company, the one that we gave out to you.
I'm gonna drop the link for you. She's calling back. I'm gonna drop the link for you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Hello, this is a collect call from Faye. An incarcerated individual.
The link is for King Payne. I'm dropping it for King Payne.
Restoration. I guess so, may I? Look at Junie June. She is so pretty. You're a beautiful lady, Junie. And look at Keish sitting there all cool. Moni, a beautiful lady too. That's some beautiful people. Y'all are beautiful. God bless. And we already know Cocaine is beautiful. Cocaine is gorgeous. Cocaine's a beautiful lady too. But Junie June, I never looked at your picture before. You got a beautiful smile. And Moni beautiful, her serious looking self. Looking all serious, but she's pretty. Beautiful.
This call is not
Sorry, I have to put in my bank
It will be
information.
recorded and may be monitored. If you
at
believe
all.
this should be a private call, please hang up and
I
follow
always
facility
called you
instructions
beautiful
to register
cocaine.
this
Get out of
number.
here.
I was
You
putting
already
in my
know.
information.
That's
Y'all
always
want to hear my
called
bank
you a
information?
beautiful young lady.
Press 2. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi. So I was talking to King Payne, and King Payne said that there is and we just need to find a new bonds company. But what did your social worker come in and tell you again? Because I mean, if they're coming and tell you something, then I don't know if somebody like reached out to, like if a bail bondsman reached out to the jail to let them know.
What's up, my Blanche Pooh?
American female, about 5'5", because she was wearing 3-inch heels, about 5'5". She had a really, really, really tight, low, hairline that came like all the way back. Like it was like wig cat back. But her name is Jaguar. She gave me no last name. She told me that my lawyer's name is Attorney Harmon, something Harmon, I can't remember now. But he's handling the felony charge for the retaliation. But anyway, she told me that they were putting a hold, that they had put a hold on me, that I cannot bond out, that I have to go through the state mental process, whatever the case may be, because I was declared incompetent by Dr. Pitt, who is the court psychiatric doctor. Now I want to put into perspective who this guy is. He looks like Woody Allen. He's about 70 some odd years old. He's probably senile himself. And I can literally go through this entire tank, and every woman that has been evaluated by him has been declared incompetent. Everybody.
Okay, so what I'm trying to figure out is, did the jail or did the social worker come and let you know that because the bail bondsman reached out to the jail? Because they have to reach out to the jail to let them know that there's a bond for you and that they're going to be the ones that are doing it. So if they reached out to them,
I do not know. I told her that by the way, I gave her your phone number and I gave her King Payne's phone number, and I let her know that, one of you is my manager, the other one of you is my public relations representative, that I am a public figure, I am a celebrity, and I told her my professional name, and I told her you need to Google me, and you need to see this. I'm not a king.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a king. You're actually playing with a real individual. Hey, yes, I did. I'm sorry. I just come here for a second. Come here close to her a little bit. I want to introduce you to Tanya. Tanya, they just put a psychiatric hold on me. That's what the social worker came and said that I have to either do the program or go to the state hospital because Dr. Pittman declared me incompetent. And my people are actively trying to find me out. It's a bunch of other stuff. Would you mind sharing just a little bit of this story? Okay, hold on a second. I want to introduce you to Tanya. What about my story, though? Just why I'm here, the relationship with Dr. Pittman. Okay, whatever details you'd like to share. Hello.
hi.
Hi, yes. So I'm in victim of sex trafficking where
Oh,
I went
Lord.
to prosecute some sex traffickers that the cops were involved with.
What?
And I had evidence of it on a USB. And I had complications in prosecuting because they were too busy trying to cover it up. And I reached out to some anti-sex trafficking organization, and they decided to throw me in jail for promotion of child pornography. So
What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Pick up the USB.
Irregard. Okay.
No.
Okay.
So I'm here in
Grab.
jail to force the system to pick up the USB, which I am a victim of sexual assault on the USB.
Oh, Lord, that's too much.
And so
too much.
While in the midst of that, I had to go through the psychology testing as well with Dr. Pittman. And Dr. Pittman asked me some basic questions. Remember these 3 things? And what's the difference between a spoon and a wheelbarrow? Simple stuff. And I passed it. Well, I felt I passed it. And he declared me incompetent. So I went to another doctor where the doctor stated in his report that I passed the testing part, but somehow I developed a psychosis.
Oh my God.
So they are forcing me to go to a state hospital so they can sweep everything under the rug so it doesn't go to trial, so that the USP does not get brought up, so that they can release me on a dismissal.
Okay, oh my God. Can we speak to Jack, girl? And we're totally good. We don't have so much time, girl, but thank you so much for your story, girl. And we hope that worked out for you, girl. Oh my God. Can we talk to Jack, please?
Did too much. Thank you, TMI. Did too much. Oh, mama. Can't stand y'all.
Oh my God. So yeah, Jack, King's here and he has a couple questions. Sound off, King.
Jaguar. So I just got off the phone with the bonds company and they're telling me that they don't see any hold. Is this something that's going to pop
Jack,
up
can you
later?
hear King? Okay, go ahead. King.
I said, is that something that's going to pop up later? Because I just got off the phone with the bonds company and they said that they don't see any hold. What it is that people keep calling them and they don't want to cover the bond anymore because people keep calling in to the bond company and complaining.
Complaining about what?
I guess they're saying you're flight risk. They're telling them you're homeless. They're telling them anything. But there is no hold. They said that you can't be bonded out. They just won't be the ones to do it. But, that's not a big problem. There's 100 bondsmen, bail bond companies in Texas alone. So, I'm sure that we'll be able to find somebody. Unfortunately, your friend Tokyo had put out the information to the bonds company and people started calling.
Oh, she did that? I didn't even know she did that.
How did that information get out, King Payne? Where she's at?
Toni had put the number out to the bonds company.
Get out.
So that's how people know what company we were going through to bond you out.
So Shalana Hunter publicized.
They were sabotaging her. Mm. Oh, wow.
That's your friend.
Fight too much?
What? Y'all ain't tell me nothing. Hold up.
I don't think she fully understood how.
Y'all are so wrong. Y'all know I'm just finding out all this stuff. Y'all didn't hit me up, DM. Y'all ain't tell me nothing. Y'all haven't told me nothing. Why am I now finding all this out? Y'all got my DM and stuff. Y'all supposed to keep me updated. Get out. I didn't know Tokyo put that information out. Get out of town. I didn't even know that. Get out, King. Get out. My. And Moni, I'm just going to take that. I'm just going to take that out of here. And then we got to get to the next. We got a couple of things to get through. Tag it. I got to take something. She's been busy. Oh, no. Where'd it go? Get out. Get out. I didn't know Tokyo did that. Guys, if y'all gonna have to just don't put no other content creator in the chat. Fix it up or something. That's all I ask of you. Thank you kindly. Thank you, Faith, baby. It's all right. It's no problem. But y'all know how that go. Y'all know how that go. Oh, I don't even catch on that I do that. I would say that I didn't know I say that. Everyone keeps saying Jack ain't this and that, but you could have fooled me. I didn't even notice I say that, girl.
How these people are on YouTube and how much they dislike you and how far they're willing to go to keep you in jail. Because I literally just got off the phone with the bus company and said there's not a hold. It's because people literally keep calling and keep calling and keep calling and keep calling, saying that you're homeless.
Look.
Yeah. Because I'm in jail, because I didn't get a chance.
What is up, goddaughter? What's up, my baby?
Because I didn't get a chance to go to work and do my interview. Because I didn't get a chance, because I was stopped, because I was being stalked by King Squirrel and by everyone else online, because I was being hounded by Genesis day after day to come and sit on her white couch, and I said, fuck no. I just find this interesting. It looks like now all of the enemies of all of the haters of the people who wish they were us, have decided to join forces to take Jaguar down. Ain't that interesting?
It's really unfortunate.
Dr. Omar would say, you know, the clip that Night and Day always like to use, but that sounds suspicious.
And I told them about Jaguar going to a boarding home too, or whatever, and they were just like, "No, we just don't." They said we just don't want to cover the bond. It's not the address. We figured the address situation out. Jaguar is going to a boarding home when she gets out. Okay, it's because people keep calling. Okay, there is a risk associated to covering Jack's bail for the bond company. Also, they don't want to take that risk because we have literally dozens, if not hundreds, of people calling in saying that Jaguar Wright is homeless. She's a flight risk. Don't bail her out. You know, they have an option. It's their prerogative whether or not they want to do it.
They have an option to take it or not. But the truth is, what they don't want is the vitriol. What they don't want is their phone being flooded, because you probably got Queen Squirrel working on this. You probably got the not working on this.
Oh,
apparently now we have Shalana Hunter working on this. There's a group of people that are literally working together to stop me because they can't stop me. You know what I love about this more than anything?
I honestly don't think King World cares, honestly. I'm just saying.
Really?
I don't.
As invested as Queen Twirl has been, you honestly think he's letting it go that easy?
I don't think he's letting it go. I think he's just kind of like moved on.
Well, that would be the smart thing to do, considering all the trouble fucking with me has brought him. Even though that Night and Day, it's all worth it for that Night and Day cartoon parody. You did it. Hold on, let me post this clip on this fake green screen. Oh, it was brilliant. I was so glad that I got to see that before I got arrested.
I feel better, my nickname.
Wait till you see the new parody. So wait till you see the new one they did with you and Legina and Goomba.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's they got the purple parody.
Okay. All right. I'm getting so excited. By the way, tell the guys I love them, and if they get their phone number, I would love to talk with them.
Absolutely.
Because this stuff that I'm going through right now is literally right up their alley. I think at this point in time, it's important for me to say this and to say this out loud. Anyone who's not willing to see that I am being attacked in an orchestrated manner is literally on crack or just retarded. Like, this is over the top. This has gotten to the point where, like,
it's a cartoon too.
Star Wars saga shit, like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, this is deep, and all for a bunch of people that I don't know or say they don't know me, like Shalana Hunter.
That's it. Don't name nobody else. That's it. Keep going.
Too many names.
Keep going.
Don't name nobody else.
Either don't know me, say they don't know me, and are totally invested in destroying me when I don't care if they exist or not.
Mm-hmm. So, girl, look, we need to get you up out of there, girl. So
I ain't seen no cartoon either.
The kind of case that an attorney like being clump.
hold on, I have a question. Do you want to be bailed out, or do you want to stay where you at?
No, I want to be bonded out because I want to fight this thing. See what they.
But hold on. Because when the social worker came to you, it seemed like you gave in mighty quick. Like when the social worker was just like, "You staying here, you ain't going nowhere." You just like, okay.
No, I didn't get in.
You know what, Barnacle?
If I can do the outpatient, then let's do the outpatient. She said, I just can't leave the state. I can't move to Louisiana. I have to stay here.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'll have to stay here.
Meaning here is as in Dallas, or meaning, in Texas. Okay.
Yeah, they won't let me do an out. They won't let me do an outpatient program.
But you're trying to go to Louisiana, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, and as soon as this situation is resolved, I'm going back home.
But you'll be on.
Question. I don't know how this goes, but Texas is a really big state. That's one of the biggest states. So do they mean stay in Dallas or stay in Texas? Because, you know, you got to take a plane to get from one part of Texas to the next part of Texas. So what does that mean by just staying in Texas? That's the state. But shoot, that's a big state. So they mean she got to stay in Texas, or does that mean Dallas? I think she got to stay in Dallas because Texas is a big state there. All right, baby.
Bail. So while you're out on bail, if you were bailed, you can't go to Louisiana. That's not an option.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, Paula. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Thank you.
But my fight is 10 times stronger.
Peace and blessings, baby.
Because what people want is me offline. Because me online is a problem for them. Yeah.
Okay.
See, as long as I'm in jail, I don't have access to technology. As long as I'm in jail, I can't pick up my phone and I can't go live. As long as I'm on live, as long as I'm here and not online, my network is forced to be hostage.
So even if you got out on bail and they put you in the border home and whatnot, you're not going to be able to be online. So I don't think that they care about that because you're not going to be online right away anyway.
Well, if I'm bonded out and I'm not in a boarding home, well, number one, in a boarding home, they can't. That's not how that works. I'm not sent there by the state.
Mm-hmm.
This situation is something that I've agreed to do. This is not. I did that for an address. I'm going to be looking for a place immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what that is. The second that I get out, I need to set up some work, and I just need to get another place so my mom can come home.
Yeah.
So Sam can come home, and what I'll do is I'll sign a 6-month lease, and once I sign that 6-month lease,
mm-hmm.
I'll pretty quick to bet that the situation should be tied up in 6 months. And then we can move to Louisiana. It's fine. It's just I have to push it back. Whatever the case may be, I honestly believe that God is using me as an example to show people where the corruption is, where the bullshit is, where the lies are. And I'm willing to be that vessel.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't going to make me depressed. This isn't going to make me upset. This is like, okay, it's time to get into the fight. Like we were just studying Revelations and how after Jesus died, how all of his disciples were being persecuted, thrown in jail. for speaking the truth, for talking the truth, for preaching the word. I don't see how my situation is any different than that right now. I don't.
Okay, so say
And that means
say myself and King Payne, so say myself and King Payne find a new bond company for you to bond out through. Do you want to do that, or do you want to wait until court on the 12th?
No. I want to bond out immediately because I need to look for a new place for me and my family to live. And I need to be able to put money down on a new place immediately. And then I need to go and find my belongings that were in the moving truck that I brought all the way to Louisiana to move into our new life before they're thrown out to the wind and scattered to the wind, including my son's urn and all of his cremation ashes. And Sam's paintings. Sam had beautiful canvases in there. His first canvases, like Giovanni's belongings, the last of the things that I have of my deceased son, whose 30th birthday is this year, are in wherever they're holding my things. Yeah, no, I need to get out of here. I got a life. And on top of that, I have to reboot Philadelphia TV Network immediately. I got to get back to work.
Friend, I feel like you should just let all that go, friend.
Let it go, let it go.
Girl, it's a lot.
Why should I let it go?
Well, I mean, some of the stuff you can keep, but some of it we should, a little piece of it you could keep, like getting back to work, and stuff like that. Keep that little piece. But everything else is just a lot. And I just feel like you're going to be, it's a lot coming out to.
Are you talking about my belongings?
We don't know like what the time frame is on those things. Those time frames may have passed.
Listen to me. It's in God's hands.
Yeah.
But if my son's cremation ashes, if his urn was lost in the midst of all of this,
mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa. My lawsuit is about to get big. And I will be going after Genesis. I'm going after her. I'm suing her. I am suing her. I am going to bankrupt her.
So when she says that it's all your fault, how do you feel about that?
What's all my fault?
She said if your ass would have went to jail, you wouldn't have to worry about losing none of that stuff and all of that stuff. She said it's your fault.
I went to jail. I didn't go to jail. She made sure I went to jail when she pretended to be Regina, had my bond revoked, had King Toro give her the address to where I was at, called the police and told them I was a fugitive and where to go get me. I didn't go to jail. She made sure I went to jail.
She did.
I also turned her information over to the attorney, and he's going to be researching her and having her charged. Like, she doesn't realize the second that she decided to go online, and brag about all of this, she just implicated herself. She admitted it. What she did is criminal, and she's going to be charged. Period. We have 1 minute left, and I got to go because Shay has to make a call.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to call you guys back later.
Okay.
But I love you.
We love you
everybody.
too.
I love my Crown family. I love my Sean baby wears. I love everyone. And I just want to say, I think it's time for people to start getting upset. I think it's time for people to start asking, what the hell is this system doing to an innocent person? And why is it that all of the evil minions who are out here making a mockery and trying to destroy my life not being held accountable? Because what everyone is doing is criminal. What all of them are doing is criminal. And guess what? I'll be able to press charges the second I get out of jail.
All right.
And the second that Big Club says he is going to represent me. Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
All right. Friend.
Friend. She ain't wishing on the star, friend.
Oh my goodness. Now your friend knows she the reason she in jail.
Oh,
I can.
Maybe she got a new girlfriend or something with her.
I don't know, because King, like, she gave in like mighty easy when that social worker was like, you staying here. She just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because the bonds company said they don't see nothing that says that there is a hold or any restriction. Like she can still be bonded out.
Right.
That's why I was like, is this something that's gonna show up later? Like, do we have a limited amount of time? Like,
and that's what I was saying too. I'm like, well, is this just something that the bail bondsman company didn't know? Because what I'm thinking is this: I'm thinking that the bail bondsman company reached out to the jail and let them know that she was one of the people in the prison with a bond that they were interested in pursuing to bail out of jail. I don't know if that's when they went and let the social worker know, like, hey, they're interested in bailing her out. And then they told her, like, well, she can't be bailed out because she's on a hold. She's been placed as incompetent. So I think her hold has been placed on her because she's been listed as incompetent. That's why she was sent to the part of the prison she was in until she admitted certain things. Then they will let her back into Gym Pop. She never said anything about being back into Gym Pop. She didn't say that until today. But if she over there, like with that woman we spoke to,
Gym Pop, she told me she only stayed in the psych ward for like 2 or 3 days, and they put her right back in Gym Pop.
She said she was in there for 10 days. Or no, she had been out of it for 10 days. My fault.
Oh yeah,
out of it for 10 days. My fault. So yeah. So I feel like that hold had been placed on her. That's why they put her on that side. So they placed that type of hold on you. Like, okay, well, you can't be in Gym Pop. We have to send you over here to these people because they work with people like you.
No.
So, but if she's not willing to admit her diagnosis and take her medication,
and I believe that's why she was given a new attorney, because she has a new psych attorney now.
Mm-hmm. Psych attorney.
Whatever you get through, gag, okay?
Like psych attorney. So like it's like, girl, like you in that part. So that hold could have been placed on her. And what people don't realize, because they think we trying to get her out so that we no. This is what Jag wants. We want Jag to stand there until she at least go to court and see what's going on. That's what we want. She wants to come home. Okay, it's her money. We can't tell her what to do with it. She bailing herself out. It's not, we not doing it. So it's just, I mean, we're assisting, but we're not like literally doing it, So that's weird. Like, I'm like,
all right. Now, let's get to the point that she's out, right? I told you, we got a lot of catching up to do. We got a lot of catching up to do here. Yeah. Got a lot of catching up to do. We got a lot of catching up to do here. Yeah, a lot of catching up. You know what I'm saying? Got a lot of catching up to do. Hey, Deborah. Oh. Here we go. Now let's get to the part where they say she free. So we ain't get to the free part. But y'all saw the surprise already, right? Yeah, I seen the baby. Y'all already said the surprise was already out the bag. Okay, here we go. Here we go now. Yeah. Oh my God, you don't even put that on me. Don't even put that on me, Fave. Don't do it. Don't do. Don't do. Oh, don't do. Don't do. Now we gotta sit on back because I had to restart it. Oh. Ooh, You had to work for me. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you for all the work, mommy. Yeah. That's right. Put some work in for me. Oh. So where we at? Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Let's get to this part, y'all. After this commercial. Don't worry, guys. We almost finished. Yes, that's that fentanyl stuff. Yes. I ain't messing with y'all. I ain't messing with you. I got a million other things I have to do. Yeah. I don't know. Girl, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But here we go, yeah. Here we go, yep. So what? So that all we can hear him. Now here we go, boo.
All because this person is stating burnt gap. You know, I could get her out right now. I got this many times 3.
Love you, Jackie.
I can get out right now. Look at all this. Look at all this. So, we did bail her.
They don't want it that bad. They'll go on to Texas.
She is in the process of being free.
They knew where she was at, and they wanted. They would have went to Texas.
Because a lot of y'all, you know, like to make calls.
They don't take their airplanes. Don't
and
go
y'all
nowhere.
like to sabotage things like burnt gap.
Hey, Brandy, baby.
So since a lot of y'all like to sabotage things, we wanted to make sure it was a done deal. I'm like, yeah, do not say anything until she is basically today on their way to go get her at least. I'm like, and until that point, so like we know it's like done, do not say anything. So that's why I didn't go live earlier. Okay. And that's why I didn't go live, because we were busy, you know, making things happen. Okay. And we are real friends. So I know a lot of y'all like to push this narrative. Oh, Sean be live talking about Jaguar. He be laughing and stuff, and he be taking it serious. He be making fun of her, stuff like that. He fake. No, ma'am. This is my show. Okay, this is my platform. Like I said, I don't kiss anybody's ass. I don't do that. So I'm not gonna kiss Jaguars. I'm not about to have a bunch of super serious shows because she needs serious mental health help. That don't have nothing to do with me. I'm not her. I'm not a man. I'm not her father, her son, her cousin, her uncle, her grandpa. Like, I'm none of those people. Okay. And my show is a funny show. My show is a good show. People enjoy themselves, and they're going to continue to do that even if Jaguar does come up. Okay. I would rather shower her in comedic love than sit around all day and talk about her in an ill, foul way. Now, yesterday, I stated that Burnt Gap and I could end things. And the reason why I said that we could end things is because I wanted to show you, Burnt Gap, that I'm not the one to play with, okay? And you're the first on a list, a long list, of people that I will be handling, because that's what I do. I don't send people to do my bidding. I just do my own. I wanted to wait until Jaguar got out because you said that you were going to get her out. And I knew you wouldn't, Burnt Gap. Absolutely. Now, you see, I'm not calling you all out your name and all of that stuff yet because it's a show. Yeah. This is me being who I am when I'm not on camera. Okay. I always knew that you weren't going to get Jaguar out. Okay. You like to play on people's names. All right. That's content for you. That's not content for me to come forward and lie and said I was getting Jaguar out. Why did the two people of her friends, Sean Heavyweight and the official King Payne, the two people that didn't say that they were getting her out, the ones to get her out? You're the only one that said that you would. And you didn't do that. Yeah, because you wanted to sabotage her. You wanted her to stay in jail. That's fine. You just didn't have to come forward and lie and say that you were going to get her out and give her false hope when nobody wants to be in jail, no matter who you are, what you've done. Nobody wants to be there. And a lot of people have been in jail, including Burnt Gap. A lot of people have been there. I haven't had the pleasure. I have not had the displeasure of going to jail, but a lot of you have. So I'm assuming it's not a good place because everyone's really excited to get out. So everybody's running out of there basically. So I'm here for it. So I'm assuming it's not the place to be. It's not the cat's meow. So I got her out because I knew you wouldn't. Absolutely. Okay. Now, when it comes to the GoFundMe money, that's the money that's actually being used, right? But the money does not withdraw like right away. It takes time, you know, a process, you know, of withdrawing the money, because Jaguar said that she wanted to be bailed out. It's her money. She gets to do what she wants to do with it. I don't care. So when a person says like you're wasting money, no, I'm not. She needed to be bailed. Boom. King said, look, we can get her out right now. And all I need for you to do is, if you got the other half of this money, we could get her out. I said, hold on. No, actually, I said, hold on, let me call you right back. So I called him right within seconds. And because I was just making sure, because I paid a bunch of bills. It's the first. So I paid a bunch of bills. So I wanted to make sure that it was on nerve. Because, you know, auto pay, auto bills, stuff like that. So I'm like, let me make sure it's nothing. Now I'll just transfer, you know, some over. So then I called. There was enough in there because I'm not poor. And it was more than enough. So I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. So then I'll call King Payne right back. I'll say, okay, say less. You want me to cash up to you? I'm like, I'll cash up to you right now. I'm like, say less. I'm not sitting here with money on my lap, you know, in order to prove what? A person with money don't have to do all of that. Honestly. I mean, if you have money, that's how a lot of people get robbed.
I believe so.
She in a motel doing that. It's like, girl, you're not in a secure building with a doorman and all of that stuff, girl. Girl, you're not safe until visiting hours, and not even then. I'm like, girl. I'm like, you're weird. That's how a lot of people get robbed, literally. But you know, her flip, whatever. I mean, she's how old? 50, almost 50, about to be 50. Yes, you should know better. So here, flip. So
don't pay
I sent him
Nicole
the money
no mind, Paula. Pay her no mind.
Like it was good, you know, blah blah blah. So we continued with bailing her out. Now with bailing Jaguar out, okay, we knew she was going to need somewhere to stay. Right? We knew a hotel was not going to be beneficial, because how are you going to stay there? Like what's tea? Okay. So myself, along with King Payne, a guardian angel that he's been working with. I'll say her name, but I don't know if she wants to be named. But she's a wonderful woman. Shout out to you. We spoke earlier. And we found a place for, shout out to King Payne, and this guardian angel, for Jaguar to be, okay, at least for the whole time she's out into her court date. Okay, so we're not just letting. She's not just going to open the doors and then she
had nothing to take. Blanche
is stuck out in the streets. No, the girl needs somewhere to go. Like, why bail her out and then it's just whatever? Come on my live. Like, no, you're outside homeless, you know, and whatnot, with nothing, not a pocketbook, a car, a man, a mama,
oh man,
nothing.
God damn you,
whatever. It's just like, yeah, no, we're not going to do that. Like, no.
Yeah,
not only
that is true.
Did we find Jaguar somewhere to go? This place is going to help her if she takes it. While she's waiting, she gets to come and go as she pleases. We ain't sending her to no facility, you know, or nothing like that. But it's a really good place for her to be, because she gets to work on so many things while there, and they'll also help her, you know, with anything she needs. Like, their main thing is making sure that a person is working.
That's what she
stuff
said.
Like that. They're fine with the fact that she's a musician, and that, you know, that was her main income. You know, like, she really didn't like work or anything. So they're completely fine with her working on her music, you know, and stuff like that, and being a content creator while there. And so we found her somewhere to go. So she's not coming home to the streets. She's absolutely not. Okay. And this place is the women that we spoke to are amazing. They seem like they really want to help. They have a beautiful, and she's gonna love, you know, where she's going. So beautiful where she's going. I'm like, I mean, me and King Payne looking at her like, shit, I want to go. So how much is it a week, girl? I'm like, okay.
Too
and
much.
we're taking care of that now. Like, that's literally what the last part I got to take care of right here is, which I need to do, and send some more money, you know, to make sure that that happens. But she's going to a good place. She's going to be safe. It's sober. So they ain't no doing no drugs. Ain't no doing no drinking. You know, like, none of that stuff, girl. We need you with a clear mind. Now, you already coming out of jail. You ain't had none of that stuff. You ain't had no drug, no, you know, drugs, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Cigarettes and all of this stuff. Just cut it. You ain't had no liquor, no none of that stuff. You've been detoxed from it for like over a month and a half. You know, so you should be okay. Like you should be okay to be here, like because there's no triggers. You know, because no one does any of that. Nobody smokes, nobody drinks, nobody. You know, so everything is good. You know, so we're trying to keep her on that path. Instead of just freeing her to a hotel, she's gonna go buy some cigarettes and some liquor and all that. It's like, you need a little bit of guidance since she's been kind of institutionalized for like the whole jail thing. I think somebody guiding you is something that you need, you know. But let me back up. And so to get to her bail, Jaguar has been bailed out by her lawyer. Ooh, y'all mad. Ooh, y'all mad, but we don't care. We didn't have no plan. Where's official King Payne? We didn't have her lawyer bailed her out. Ooh, you're mad. Ooh, you're upset. Ooh, you're upset. Ooh, you're upset.
I'm taking Zaire phone too.
Her lawyer.
I'm taking Zaire phone too.
Out.
Zaire, give up your phone.
The person that
Nick,
she
give up
can't
your
come
phone.
to court without. And y'all mad. Y'all wanted to be a random person so bad, like her friend Burnt Gap. She said I found a random person to pay to bail her out. Her lawyer did. And you're mad. And you're mad. And the company that she's bailed out from, her bail bondsman, is a police officer.
Charlie, a police officer. A police officer over here. A police officer. No,
this is not Legina and Peter Griffin with the glasses bailing her out. No. Yeah. So it's a little bit more at stake where her not getting to court. So you best believe we made it certain that she was going to get to court.
Oh, God.
Girl, you ain't getting out unless you're going back. You got competency court, and then you also have the court date with the soda. And you're going to make it to both of them. And if you don't, you're going right back to jail. If you don't, you're going to jail. It's that simple. Do not call me unless you just want to say hello. And I'm not bringing you on live. Hair flip. So it's up to her. Because this is it. We're done. I will put my relationship on the line with King Payne. If she go back, she needs to know this is serious. Because I don't have time for this shit. I got 4 kids to take care of. This is stressful enough. So, if she goes back, we're done. That's it. I'm not doing anything.
This is it.
If you do decide to help her, you're on your own. Do not contact me. Bridge burned. I don't want to hear nothing. And I told him that because I know he got a big heart. I don't. Now, I'm kind, but I'm not stupid. Here, flip. It's over. This is it. You're not getting this package every time you fuck up. This is it. Because I'm a friend that's really going to do what I say. So I'm saying, done. That's it. Like, here, flip. Because if not for the lawyer, she'd still be in there. I'm not putting my name on anything. And I stated that from jump, and I kept my word. The GoFundMe is what's getting her out of jail. And that money takes time to come. King Payne called me, let's do it. Whatever. Let's get it done. They don't need to procrastinate, none of that. Let's just do it. But she's going to do this right. And if she does not, she is on her own. I do not care. I'm not. Like, if I'm going to be in a relationship with a person, I'm going to be in a relationship with a person. We're not in a relationship. So it's like, I shouldn't have to feel that way. It's a lot to be her friend. And I understand that just because you do something for someone, it does not mean that they will appreciate it. But it does not mean you stop doing things for people. It does not mean that. Here, flip. So, I mean, it is what it is. Like, that's it. Because people swear we're not real friends. Real friends wouldn't do what we're doing. Jaguar is not, if she, when she does make it to where she's making it to today, she ain't coming to my platform. Get some rest. Get some rest. You want to come over in a day or so or something like that, that's fine. But other than that, girl, get some rest. Enjoy a different type of freedom. Enjoy pissing when nobody watching you. Like, enjoy that stuff, the little things. Enjoy that. You need to, if you she hop on live, it won't be mine. Now, she want to come chill with us tomorrow or something like that, or next or whatever. But at least take some time to just relax. Like, girl, it's not that deep. Like I told you, you don't have to come on my platform at all. Like, at all. Girl, you go other places. You sure can. And I ain't gonna cuss out none of those people because you done been everywhere. So, I mean, what? Like, I'm not gonna be mad at you. I don't care. Like, I mean, you owe me nothing. Nothing. I'm doing this because I want to. So, because I'm real. Like, I'm not fake. Like, they want us to be fake so bad. This GoFundMe means so much. Then why is we have to reach in our pocket to get it? that GoFundMe, man, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. That's it. And I told Jack, just the G, get that back, and you good. Like everything else that I paid for and all that stuff, that's fine. Don't charge it for the game. Just know that I just want you good. You know, if we just get you out and just let you just then
baby.
It's gonna be once again all that stuff. No. You put a person in a good situation and they F up that situation and whatnot, that's on her. But that's it. That girl depleted. You done ran King Payne ragged. Like King Payne done been working so hard and whatnot. Like that's a real friend. Because oh my God, the phone calls and stuff, like, girl, it's people in families that don't even treat each other like this. The main reason I say yes to King Payne, because I don't want the family to be burdened. You know, shout out to the Wright family. You know, I hope that they're, from what I gather, everybody's doing good. I want them to stay that way. I want Mama Francis to keep living her life. I want Sam Jr. to keep living his life. Keep her down here where she's supposed to be. Get this stuff taken care of and figure, because she still got other stuff to worry about. She could be institutionalized for quite some time. They're not playing with her. And this seems to be a game. So we need to bring her out to reality. Like, girl, you have 11 days. 11, 12 days is all you have to get it right. If you F up within these 11, 12 days, it doesn't matter, because whatever was about to happen was going to happen to you anyway. But you have a chance within these 11 days to show some type of competency, especially in places where you are. Like, these people could report back good to the judge and a good, you know, I mean, girl, like, show them something. If not, you have 11 days. Otherwise, you do anything within these 11 days, yeah. And I told her, like, I really want her to go on live because I don't want anybody to figure out where she is and stuff, calling the police and stuff over there, you know, and all of that stuff. That's why, my girl, you don't need to come out here hooping and hollering at people, cussing people out. Come out talking about your journey. Come out and sing. Come out and do something else. Because retaliation is not what's, I mean, if you want to do it later, you know, I mean, whatever, give yourself some time. But other than that, your fans have been waiting for you. The people that rock with you, they've been waiting for you. So come out and get them jagged. Don't come out and oblige all of them. And even the Burnt Gap thing, I don't want Jag to fight with her. That wasn't my intention. I just wanted to show Jag who she was. Because she was literally behind the scenes for a month. I said nothing. I'm like, well, whatever. Just stop messing with us. And she'd start laughing. I'd be like, oh, girl, it don't mean me no different. I promise you. I was fine before Jaguar Wright. I'm going to be fine during Jaguar Wright. And I'm going to be fine after Jaguar Wright. So I'm just like, yeah, you're not needed. I want you in my life. I don't need you in it. Because again, it's a lot to be your friend. Like, it really is. You come with a lot.
I'd rather be yours.
So you're not easy to be friends with. You know, people will cut you off just because I'm associated, which they feel like cut me off, stuff like that. I mean, whatever. You know, it's how I look at it. I mean, it is what it is. So, but yeah, it's a lot, you know, to be a friend. It's not an easy thing. So it makes me no different. I mean, all the stuff that I'm doing with Jaguar, if she's not in my life, I don't have to do it. Where's the problem?
That's right. Tell them, Faith.
So when people tell her to deal with me, I'm completely fine with it. Because I know what type of friend I am. I'm not losing anything.
Zaya,
just like my man. If somebody can come and take my man, he's not for me. That's not my man.
I can't take
he wouldn't want you. Bitch, that's you. You can have that. Keep him over there. girl, come out here and get all this bleach stuff off your line. You go in there, hang it up. So yeah, he yours now, girl.
Stupid.
The heartache, the debt, all of that, the bad credit, all yours, girl. Girl, I done depleted them, girl. Everything my name. So I'm here flip. So yeah, okay. So I said I don't feel like it's a good idea for her to go live hooping and hollering at people. The girl, they're just gonna figure out where you at, and then they're gonna ruin that situation for you. Then what? Because I'm just sitting on the phone.
I'm fast forward this a little bit. Yes, I am.
Like it's trash. So that's what that money was for. That's all she has left of the money that they gave her in the advance. That's it. So and today's the first, so she had to pay that motel bill. So that's why she had that money. That money does not belong to her. That's why I knew she was not going to bail Jaguar out, because she cannot afford to give $2,100 to anybody because of the budget of that show. And it's already charged. She already down to just 10 racks left. Like that's it. Like, girl. And you still got over a half a season, or even longer than that. So she's supposed to be hiring directors, photographers, all of that. So that's what she's been saying on the show, and she's done none of those things. Like that show is trash.
What show?
Literal trash.
And what this supposed to do with it? Put it on Zeus, or it's going on HSN?
HSN. No, it's not going on Zeus. Zeus will never.
Is anybody subscribed to HSN?
Ain't that the history thing? The history channel?
That was already a network.
Right. Is that the history channel friend? I'm like, oh, not the history channel. But yeah.
So
the show is poor.
I can't stand
it is
y'all. I swear I can't stand y'all.
It absolutely is.
She sounded
witch. Thank y'all. Oh, yes, I deserve.
Yes, you did.
Okay, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. So, so when she, because you hit me up this morning, you were just like, okay, well, I asked her if she is still if she at least wanted to be a reference. But the thing about it, the gag is that we already the bill was already secured. Like everything was already secured. So, but just to see, if she was willing to help in any kind of way, you asked her if she was willing to be a reference, and all she needed was her name and address. That's it, to be a reference and just to basically vouch. Like that's it. Like the references don't get in trouble or anything.
Could have used any address.
Yeah, they just call you if anything happened to the person that is out on bail, or if they can get in contact with them, or anything. Is no different than like being a reference on like a car loan or something like that. They just call you if they can't find the said person. So I knew she didn't have the money to give $2,100 to get Jag. So we tried to see again, y'all, if she's willing to be helpful, and she couldn't even do that, y'all. She couldn't even give King Kang the information to be a reference. Literally.
No, it didn't seem like she really wanted to help, because 4 hours for an address, you could just tell me you didn't have one, or you didn't want to be a reference.
She didn't have one.
How she got off on?
I did. So I'm like, she ain't got no address. I said, yeah, no. She won't be sending you anything.
I don't know what you're saying,
because she doesn't have an address. Shout out to Tara for the super sticker. Thank you so much, sweetie. I love you too.
I know that's right.
Hold on, I want to shout out. I feel so bad. Shout out to Toria for this. Both of you look so happy. Thank you for what you did for Jag. Absolutely. Shout out to Jag. We love Jag. Shout out to Doma for the super sticker as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all so much. I love y'all. Y'all are so bad. But yeah, so let's get back to the mess. So did Tokyo, when you told her that you Tokyo burnt out Toni, and when you told her that we were getting her out, did she offer any like money or anything like that?
Nothing. I was thinking that, let me hit her up, because Jaguar's gonna need some help, and she collected all those GoFundMes in her name, and
did she?
Yesterday she was saying, let's give the money to her son.
I believe a halfway house. I believe. I don't know yet. I'm catching up on.
So I was thinking that she was going to volunteer, the monies, or put the rest of it into the GoFundMe. But no, she didn't say anything of the sort. Didn't offer any assistance, no help. She didn't ask where she's going. She didn't take any interest in what's happening with Jaguar. It was just like, oh, okay.
Absolutely.
But I thought she wanted to be the one that bailed her out. So
literally my question. I thought that we were broke. I thought we were broke, and we You know, it took all of this time for us. We always said that it was never the money burnt Gab. We always said that she needed to find somebody to bail her out, is what we said, because we are not going to do it, because if she go back, she's going to have to be dependent on self. So we're going to make her dependent on self now. Like I said, hard lessons, but you learn them the right way. So that's what we did. Again, we could have easily put our names down to bail her out. There's plenty of bail companies that we could call, bond companies that we could call and bail a person out from out of state. People go to jail out of state all the time. Y'all don't think that there's ways of doing that? There absolutely is. So we aren't going to make her feel like we don't need to feed it. You know, is what I was saying. We don't need to make her feel like anytime she go to jail, this is what's going to happen, because it's not. So if she's going to be doing the stuff that she's doing, she needs to realize that she's going to be on her own. So otherwise, nothing will change. So I'm just like, girl, like that. So it was never burnt Gap, the money. It was never that. It was always her finding someone that was eligible to bail her out. And she did just that. So
she said, and then, you know, she said that she had people in Dallas.
Hoping for different.
Huh?
Always
you can't hear me?
No, go ahead. No, I can.
No, I said that she said that she had people in Dallas. You know,
no one can
I mean,
control. They know that
it's like, you know, that she needs something, some sort of help. And you know,
girl, I don't know. I'm catching up.
One second. The official Kingpain's Cash App is the official Kingpain. $ the official Kingpain is his Cash App. Go ahead.
Yes. No, she collected money on her. You know, I was just thought that, whatever way that you want to help, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe she's waiting for Jack to get out and reach out to her. I don't think that Jack is going to reach out. I mean, she didn't take any of her calls. She didn't put any money on her books. Like, she didn't donate to the GoFundMe. She hasn't.
And she didn't have to do any of those things. But why go live and say you are if you're not going to do nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's crazy.
And then when she started receiving backlash, she completely disowned Jack. Oh, I don't know her like that.
You know what, Toni? I'm taking your phone. God damn it.
That was your sister.
I thought so too. I was like, oh, now you don't know her? And then the thing about it is, she wanted to go meet Jack, but Jack was already gone because she was a day late. So she was a day late getting to Dallas to see Jack. That's why she only seen Legina. And she had been threatening Legina, Burnt Gap, had been threatening her and saying what she was going to do to her when she saw her and all of that. Literally walked up to Legina and waved. Like said, they said hello to each other. And she kept on going. So she didn't get to see Jack, but she got to meet Legina. I think she said, I don't mess with her, I don't like her. Then why don't you say hello?
That's what
why
I
don't
call,
you drag her? Why don't you handle her?
That's what I call
when she went and filmed for I believe Real Life Productions. When Burnt Gap went over there and interviewed on his channel. I believe
that's
Regina, that's where they
name.
met
Hair flip
each other, but Jag was already gone.
Yeah, she said that she don't fuck with Legina and stuff like that. So I felt like, you know, when Jack the rest of the time in Tokyo was out there, that, you know, it was just like kind of like a lost cause, but she still pulled up on Legina and Genesis, and well, you know, I think they work with Real Life Street Stars. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Real Life Street Stars.
They were all at the Real Life Street Star location.
Yes, shout out to Real Life Street Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they definitely met. But she didn't do anything to her. So, which I find really weird. But because she said all this stuff. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Then Soderbergh didn't do anything. Do you think that Jaguar is going to be upset with Burnt Gap?
I think Jaguar's going to be upset with a lot of people, especially, you know, Jaguar called you right away. I don't know if it was like her intuition or something, but when I told her initially that Tokyo said that, just when I told her she said that she was going to bail her out, the first thing that Jaguar said was, she trying to sabotage my donations. First thing, like, it was like never like anything like, oh, she's trying to help me, or I believe in her, or, you know,
Jack has always lifted her up. She's always said the nicest things about her, even behind the scenes. She's always said the nicest thing.
Yeah, but she didn't want to give Tokyo her money though. She said, hold on, let's talk about that one behind the scenes. She said, don't get that motherfucking shit.
Absolutely.
Yes. And you know, I don't know why people felt more comfortable giving Tokyo money over us. Like, I was like, okay. All right. They
And
just
she
want us to be
collected money on her
scamming
behalf.
so
Though.
Did she really?
She act like she didn't get Cash Apps and PayPals and stuff like that on behalf of saying that she was getting Jaguar out of jail. She did.
Really,
she
guys?
received the money.
Did she do Cash App for
That's crazy.
GoFundMe?
That
Catch
she
me up.
received this money for this woman, and you still don't. You could at least put something on her books. I mean, if you weren't gonna do nothing else, but you lied telling King Payne that she gave everybody the GoFundMe money back. Why, if the money was raised for either Jack to get out of jail for to use when she got out?
But my whole thing is, if $2,000 is nothing to you, why you keep bringing up the GoFundMe?
Right.
What the GoFundMe got to do with you?
She's mad that the girl. That's why I said she's jealous of her. I'm like, how you jealous? Like, girl, it's the only plausible thing is that you're literally mad at it.
GoFundMe.
No, what you need to do is you need to go get the $5 that's left in her GoFundMe.
I said I should do a GoFundMe.
Yes, you use it to go get her a Happy Meal or something because fix that attitude. Okay.
Yeah, because that's
she
crazy. I found that funny. I'm like, why? Like, why does she keep bringing the GoFundMe up? Like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, we gonna spend it again. We used our money.
It was just
out of
another
our
excuse to
account
not
to
do
get her out
nothing.
today.
It was just another excuse to do not a motherfucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Not motherfucking thing, because she hasn't done motherfucking thing this whole time.
All
Just
right,
like when
baby.
Jaguar said that, you know,
All
there was
right,
gonna be a whole
baby.
run. She immediately went live and said,
Okay,
"Oh,
By the way,
nobody,
while we were live, she
nobody,
went live immediately. I was like, oh, there was a whole, like, she was happy. I'm like, are you happy?
That's what was getting me.
I told y'all we catching
Even
up.
the choice of music was like, girl, I'm living
we
my
almost
best
up to
life.
today.
Like, girl,
We ain't up to
flexing
today
on
yet.
you. It
For
feel
her
like
at the hotel with that
catching
money
up.
for that failed show, showing that like I could get out right now. Like, who do that?
Yeah,
Why would you like this? Your sister, your friend.
That's
Like,
called
what
flexing.
does this do? It's like you're throwing it in her face. You ain't throwing it in our face.
Absolutely.
We not in jail. I'm like, you're not,
Period.
I promise you. You don't realize what you're doing right now. You're disrespecting Jaguar. Like, you're not disrespecting us. I promise you, I feel no way. Because when it came time to actually pay the bill, when it came time to reach into that wallet, we did. With no hesitation.
Yes, it did.
No hesitation. When we got the word, she was out within an hour. It was paid. Boom. Just like that.
Girl.
We didn't say, because we could have waited until the GoFundMe hit when it comes through next week whenever it hit. We
No, I
for that.
don't
Like,
want
we'll
to
get her out
imagine.
next.
I don't
No,
want.
she
I
wanna get
don't
out
want to
now.
imagine.
Let's get her.
I said,
Like, okay, cool. But she need a plan for when she come out. And we did that too.
Okay,
like we did that too. Like, girl. But we just, you know, the fakest people, we just want her out for clout, all of that. How? If we want her out for clout, we'd be the ones picking her up. That would be an exclusive. Like, actually going down there, just sitting with her, like all of that. Like, what
don't give these girls no ideas, Sean. Don't give these girls no ideas. They ready to go get her right now.
Where she want to go. Where Jag is, we will not say at all where she is. We have no time for people calling and all that. You will see her though. I'm sure. I'm sure she will make herself visible at some point, but she's good, and that's where we're keeping it. Like that's it. That's all. After what just happened, especially with that bail bondsman, y'all get no information. Like if her where she is disclosed, she'll be the one doing it because I'm not doing it. Yeah, so it's too many people that have already been calling and harassing, and all of that. Jag is in Dallas. I'll tell you that much. So if y'all keep asking her, she's in Dallas. Like, that's all I got for you.
Fixing her shit. That's what she doing. She's fixing her shit.
People are
She's her
too
life
relentless.
together.
Like, no, ain't nobody about to be calling on that girl. Like, let her breathe. Like, girl, let her live. But that I guess they thought that we were just as soon as she get out. No, we ain't on that. That's not. We just glad that she's out, and we're glad that we could put her somewhere to where she's going to be good. You know, so where we can be like we could breathe instead of just like she getting out and then who knows what's gonna happen, and then she calling us all night and we trying to figure out this. Like I was like, I don't want to be stressed out. Like, we'd have been stressed enough. So let's figure all this out before she even gets out. You know, type of situation. So she's gonna be good. She absolutely is. She is out. And she is. And here's the thing. All of y'all already know we would never come forward and say that Jaguar was bailed out and she was not. There's plenty of YouTubers that will go look it up, all of that. So we're not worried about it. I'm here, flip. I promise you. So you already know the YouTubers are going to be all over it. So why would we even come live and say knowing all these YouTubers about to dissect it and go ahead. We don't have to do anything. Y'all do it for us. We give y'all the tea and y'all run with it. You know, here flip. That's what that works. You know, that's why we don't do that. Oh, but trust me, if we were lying, you would know. So trust me. I promise you. They'll go around looking. They'll go around like, oh, y'all missed our lives on. That trust me, they will let you know. Sorry. Let's see. 6 p.m. now 6 p.m. Oh, we think Jaguar. I have no idea what Jaguar go live. I have no idea.
You think Jaguar go live? Okay.
No idea.
My. Just know that she's free. Just know that she's
She is
free.
free. We can definitely say that she is good. She is literally out. The money is paid. They took that on my account. You know, it's on my account. I know that much.
That's all I know. Weird. The money.
I know that much. Like it's gone.
Money is gone.
They is. So they got my money. So they got his money. They got all money. So you know, but yeah, that definitely we would never come live and tell y'all. That's why we waited until everything was taken care of. People saying, I'm like, let's just wait. And then
haters out there
because we know there's a lot of YouTubers that look into it. So we just wanted to tell y'all ourselves. Like, because y'all were going to be told either way. Because somebody was going to figure it out. They're going to be like, ooh, look like she been bombed out. Look, it looked like, so it's like, okay, we'll tell you. We bombed her out.
It's our exclusive, bitch.
Absolutely.
Whenever y'all get through.
It sure is. Boom. So and
I love the new set.
Thank you, friends. I know we were talking about it all day yesterday, girl. Oh my God,
that was so nice.
Thank you, friend. I know everything else is so basic. All the other stuff I was like, friend,
I spelled it wrong.
Friend, what we doing, friend? So I'm here for it. Shout out to the official campaign. So, what do you think the first thing Jag is going to want to do when she gets home?
Go live.
Okay, Faye. Okay, Faye. Stop trying to get her in trouble.
I think that
Thank
when
you.
she gets home, she's going to definitely want to talk to her son. She's going to try to figure out where her mom's at, where her belongings are, where her son Giovanni is, where his urn is located. You know, when I talked to her on the phone, she said that she has something about she got to get a new ID. She wants to get a
Louisiana it expired ID. On her birthday.
Oh yeah. So she wants to get a Louisiana ID next. She done with Texas. So hopefully she can put all this behind her and she can get the hell out of Texas ASAP.
Absolutely.
She don't want to be there.
Yeah. But I'm so glad like that the attorney bailed her out. And I'm also glad the type of law enforcement that is backed by the bail.
See, the thing is this. I'm not sure how it goes, but one thing I do know, I don't know what's true and what's not true with Tokyo, but I do know if she had the money, if they was able to bail her out, she could have did it herself. If they was able to find her a place, she could have did it too. So we can't make it seem like Tokyo not playing games. I don't know. I'm just catching up. Because I've been a little busy. But she didn't have to pay them. She could have just went and used her name as a reference, sent the money to the bail bondsman, and had some place for her to go. If she wasn't going to do that, she should have did nothing. That's funny because the paperwork free online states what age is. You know, you can't say you can't put up a stack. Oh, I got a stack of money. And then you don't just go send it straight to the bail bondsman. So she could have just not said nothing. She should have just not said nothing. And a lot of phone, as they say, I don't know. A lot of phone calls have been made. I don't know. That's funny because the paperwork that's free online already states where she is. See, I don't know. I don't know. So we just gonna have to sit back and just see where this goes. We gotta see where it go. I keep telling y'all, enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. Do not get don't put this has nothing to do with you personally. Enjoy the show. Don't put your I tell y'all that with this. And then Nature Boy, cause Nature Boy, he put a got a video put together. He got a video put together. They trying to get him out. So, it is gonna be what it is gonna tis gonna be what it is. They trying to say it's probable cause. They trying to say when they first spoke to her, she lied. So they really trying to trap off. Even they trying to beat that case. So you got the nature nut. They just put a big old, and I'm like, they just put a big old video together. So. But I'm like, the same thing could be said about Nature Boy. He got plenty of things too, saying he'll take it, he'll take it, he'll take it. I ain't even mad at none of them. You got that right. This better than Love and Hip Hop. I'm gonna enjoy this. I want to know what happened to the was-been. Where the was-been at? Where is the was-been? What hole? What rock is he under? What rock is the was-been under, baby? She's still a person. Folks shouldn't harass her or other residents who may be having mental health problems. That's true. Nicole crazy. I told you, y'all mess with Nicole, all of y'all end up gonna have to pass up your phone. Y'all follow behind Nicole if y'all want to. Y'all go right ahead. Y'all go right ahead. Y'all go right ahead. Follow behind Nicole. Girl, you talking about nature, but oh no, he's not talking about Nature Boy. I was talking about Nature Boy because I was just giving y'all an up to date on Nature Boy. And Nature Boy bail was denied. So now they put in a video and now they're trying to say that they took him without probable cause because they don't like him. But you know how many people called the Bellsman on YouTube, which they shouldn't do in? They should not have, none of them should have done that. But they did. But the thing is, whatever they told her, yeah, it was denied, girl. And they put a video together. Janae don't look so good in that video. She don't look so good in that video. She don't look so good in that video from the questions that they asked her. So I don't know what's going to even go on there. But it's also known that everybody lies for Nature Boy. Everybody in that camp lies for him. So if I'm not mistaken, the 29th or the 23rd, he starts his pre-trial. He started pre-trial. But the same way they found her a place to stay, Toke could have did that too. Toke didn't want to do it. So that's that. That's that. Now, far as her having a GoFundMe also, I don't know. Outstanding. I stand out. I stand out. I stand out. I stand out. So they're really, and then you would think the three, but see, it doesn't take away. He still got to beat this other case. He still got to beat the case from the damn drones, and you are guilty for that one. You can't plead not guilty for that. Girl, they can't go. They all look bad. They can't go out their way. They all doing the same thing. She's saying what she's saying. They saying what they saying. I'm just watching the show. Hey, incoming. What's up, baby? Welcome, sweetie. You know what I'm saying? Even with the flying drones that's coming in, that's another whole case. And the first competent Keys is all over there dissecting Nature Boy files. He done lost so much money. I thought he left Nature Boy. I thought Keys was done after they did that bull crap at the lady house they had them staying at, and they left like thieves in the knife. Thieves in the night. I know every time I hear about drones, I be cracking up too. Every time I hear about drones, I be cracking up myself. They so mad right now. But I thought they been left that. That's what Keys get. But I thought he was since last year. I thought he left them alone. When they realized he was not going on no damn Netflix. He was not a manager. And he put that money up for them, the 4 blind mice, to stay at his friend's house. And then next thing you know, they messed it up and they left. Oh no, not Nature Boy. So who Keys mad at? Keys thought he was going to get, he thought he was going to get that Netflix money. So I'm trying to figure out, but they still got to answer for that drone. So I forgot when that case is coming up. But baby, if you was innocent, you so innocent, guess what? Now you in jail. So even if you beat that, you can't beat them that damn stick breaking. He can't beat that broomstick breaking, trying to get that contraband from that damn drone. Okay? He think old girl exposed herself during that interview. She did. Who? I forgot which one is Keys. All those names. Keys is the one from Bigo, not the original Keys that was in Carbonation. We talking about Keys from Bigo, not the Keys that was in Carbonation. The Keys from if you watch Bigo, that Keys is Bigo, not just the drone. The initial contraband charge that got the drone going. And then he says, right? He says, paint the drone. I wonder who the hell gave him, what old person in there who ain't got nothing but time. Yeah, keys to the streets. I want to know who said, yo, and paint the drone the same color as the jail. So they won't know. Because it's the same, painted the same color. Like that. I'm like, Lord. That's why they didn't get your ass a bond. Because if you could make a request like that, and I guarantee you, every other woman, every other man who asked their women to do that, they was like, no, I'm not buying no damn drone. And here go Nature Boy. I'm God. Yes, I am God. And they do what I tell them to do. And they sure did. And they sure got caught. So now you got to answer for that. The dummy sure did. And that's why they denied your bond. Because if you could tell them to send you a drone and they listen to you, that means you still got reach, dummy. So it's not even about that charge. That stops you from getting a bond because you can still tell people what to do and they listen. Now you coming out with that new video though. That new video that they got, Nene don't look so right. And I don't know why she did that interview with the T. I have no idea. I have no idea why she did that interview. I don't know why they didn't prep her before she did that interview. See, when people first come out, people want them on live. No, I'm not going on live. You got a whole case pending. Everything you do and say will be held against you. But what them dummies are forgetting, that when they do go to trial, all of them will be there. Everybody in that house will be there. Okay? Everybody in that house gonna be there. Oh, that's the interview you talking about? I ain't see the whole thing, but I'm gonna catch it. You got to explain that to me. I ain't see the whole thing. I gotta go stroll back up and see what you're talking about now. Let me see. And then he got an answer for who bought that. Remember, they found a cell phone when they checked his room. He got an answer for that too. And who sent it? He think old girl exposed herself during the interview. Well, technically, yes and no. Technically, yes and no. If you're being coerced, sometimes you don't know you're being violated. It's all in the way you play it. It's all in the way you do it. Now, if they never said to her, God want to see you, if they never said God want to see you, that proves that it was premeditated. That proves it was premeditated. How does he want to see you? And by the time you get upstairs, it's the camera ready, the bed ready. So he knew what he was going to do to her. And that's why he called her upstairs. That's where he messed up at. And then they still gonna have to discuss the conversation. So even though she said we may love or whatever, she may have said that, but if the minute she said the word no, all she gotta do is say the word no. And he didn't leave it alone. So he coerced it. If she said no, no means no. And if she said no more than once, so the minute they ask about the conversation, and Nature Boy said, as soon as Nature Boy said, she said no, but Nature Boy also has a lot of incriminating videos where he said, I take it. I don't ask for it. I take it. So, but no, you cannot get around. No means no. Can't get around that. So he could do all of that. Oh, we may love. He could. No means no, especially if it's said more than once. Everybody here has. It's funny. Thank you for helping me have a happy Friday. Keys was saying that during the interview, it seemed like the host pressured her into going to the popo. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. if she was pressured or not pressured, she still said no. There's no way around the word no. If somebody's telling me a story and they telling me a story and I think it don't sound right and it sounds like bait, I'm gonna say you need to report that also. So you can easily say she had no business going up the stairs. No, she didn't have no business going back up them stairs. But that doesn't take away it was premeditated. How is the camera is ready, the bed is ready, everything, every damn thing is ready. God rest in peace to Lawyer there with the videotape, Lawyer videotaping everything. And all of a sudden, they're coming out with all of this. Now the Lawyer is not here anymore. Now the Lawyer is not here, so Lawyer cannot speak for himself. Now they got a lot to say. What is up, Cabby Cap? I said Cap in the house. I said King Cap in the house, King Cap in the house, King Cap in the house. You know what I'm saying? So you cannot get over that. You can't get over the word no. She said no more than once. He should have let her go. But they failed to realize the words that she said don't mean what they are. No means no. The words that she said don't mean what. Baby, no means no. He should let her go. He should have said, word, really? And let her go. All right, bro. I saw the video, but it doesn't take away. No means no. Women, when you say, imagine if you put yourself in the predicament, the same predicament with the cult leader, right? Y'all thinking of what they're saying. Think about you as a woman when you say no. Same rule apply for you. When you tell somebody no, that means no. And somebody still proceeds to, so it doesn't matter. We ain't make love. I already told you no. And I'm already scared of you. I already know if I don't let it happen, they're gonna beat me up and I might not get out that house. So once she went back up there, she said no. I dropped the link, Cab. You don't see it? Oh. I said King Cap in house. I said King Cap in house. King Cap in house. Hey, brother.
Hello, brother.
Hold on, I gotta exit out of YouTube because I'm getting ready to double up. Hold on.
Hold on. I see what you're saying in a way, but that time I think she really didn't want to and was afraid to fight. She couldn't fight. They already jumped her. She couldn't fight and they already jumped her.
Okay, I'm Gucci now. What's up, gang? What's up, Suge?
Hey, buttering.
So where we at with the bullshit?
I was just saying his nature nut bail got denied again.
Of course, I told y'all he might get granted a technicality. He might get granted a bond on one of the lesser charges, but he's not going to get bonded out because the most serious charges he's not getting bail on. So he's not getting out. Period. So that's why when I was wondering why everybody was getting in the uproar, like Nature Boy getting bonded, he getting out, he getting out.
Let me finish. So they offered him a 10-year deal. So he wants to go to court. He says no, he's going to fight it. The pre-trial starts the 28th. But then they came back with it don't look good for Janae. But you got to understand, in the video she said, I didn't want to. Exactly. Like I said, they're coming up with a lot of things and saying that she changed this, she changed that. It doesn't matter. You got to remember, when you're going through something like that and you trying to get out and you're around a bunch, it go down when people leave. You do get a little confused in your head. But one thing she did say was no. You cannot get around that. You cannot get it. So basically, if he blows this 10 years, if he didn't take the 10 years, so how long is the pre-trial before the trial? Kev, I don't know how that go, or you don't know. It depends.
Well, pre-trial is a hearing. So that really has nothing to do with the actual trial. Or like when they say pre-trial, they'll put forth motions that they either want to exclude things or they want things entered into evidence. They want to put people on the witness list. They want to, that's what pre-trial is for. And that's what, basically that's the same type of hearing. But what people are failing to realize is like when Janae went back the last time to whatever she was supposed to be going back for, and I'm gonna just put this out there. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong down the line. We'll wait about 6 months and y'all tell me if I'm wrong. But when Janae went back, Janae was already working for the government. So no matter what she said, put it like this. It's almost like if somebody was an informant, right? But they said, well, we're not going to put a wire on you because we know they pat you down, right? And so in the course of that confidential informant gaining information, that person might say, hey, hit this blunt. They're not going to hold it against the confidential informant that they hit the blunt to prove that they weren't an informant. You get what I'm saying? Or whatever the case may be. Janae could say whatever she wants to say. But if they already have, now, and think about it like this. If they didn't have rock solid evidence, they're not going to send helicopters and a tactical team to arrest somebody because somebody made an allegation. They already had video evidence. They already had audio. We're not talking about the videos that Nature Boy and they already put up online. We're not talking about those. Janae and other people in that camp had access to videos that were never put online, that were never supposed to be seen outside of that camp. They got all of those things. They got all of those things remotely before they did the raid. The FBI can tap into your computer from Quantico, Virginia, and they can see every keystroke you make. Like, I don't be wanting to say too much but y'all tell me if I'm wrong, but I'll put some money on what I'm saying to you. So I'll just leave it like that. But so you got to remember, like, and also, do you think that if Janae was not already previously working for the government, that she would have
allegedly. Just for our purposes.
Yeah, facts. It's allegedly, because I'm not a lawyer. I'm not
right. What nobody's saying.
So yeah,
you lying on me, and I'm not going to be a Tasha K. Okay, allegedly.
For clarification, this is just strictly, King Kev's opinion.
Well, they can get you too,
But saying that, you got to realize Janae is the complainant in this situation. One, why did they say Nature Boy? They denied his bond because he still had coercive control over his 3 wives, right? Obviously, because he got them to do some stupid ass shit like fly a drone.
I was gonna say, don't say that.
But
tickles, God damn it.
You notice they emphasize that Because if he can get them to do things like that from in prison, why do you think they said if they granted him bond?
That's exactly.
One of the stipulations was he was to stay away from them. Now, that being said as well, do you think they're going to hold that against Janae because Janae said whatever she said in the moment? And let's not forget, they've re-victimized her because one of the other cult members has now impregnated her.
And
see, y'all got to, you know, put all of it in perspective. Like, it doesn't matter if she said, oh, we made love. That does not. There's been many victims that will tell you later on that they told their attacker a lot of things. They loved them in the midst of that assault.
Yeah, exactly.
To stay alive.
That's
you understand?
Exactly. Bro.
Nobody's going to come in and argue the fact, oh, she kissed him on the mouth, so it must not have been bait. No, that's, you know, I'm trying not to be too explicit, but, you know, I just want people to understand, like, don't look at
I'll show y'all the video tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. I'll show y'all that tomorrow. But it's no coincidence they talking all this crap, right? I told y'all allegedly that Loyal was the sacrifice. Now all of a sudden, if you see this video, right? If you see the video, that means Loyal gave them the camera. And Loyal can't speak now. The person who took the video can't speak now because he's unalive. So certain videos they didn't show before. So that means Loyal gave them back the video and they edited it the way they wanted to edit it, where it does not look good for Janae. Because now we see them by the car. Y'all going to see the video tomorrow. But it's just no coincidence. This video that they show come out right after Loyal being unalive. Now they're showing us other pieces of the puzzle. They even showing us when they only spoke to Malaya and Zoka, right? They only spoke to them. That's no coincidence. Now they showed them in there. They didn't have none of this before. They had nothing. So that video that she did with the T really doesn't mean nothing. Because if you using that, if you was there, you don't need her video. Why would you need her to say that? To say, yep, she said that. You was there. You would have known. So, and like I said, you can go back and forth all day long. Because the same way you could say he did videos that stated that they made love, is also videos that state that he says he take it. He don't ask a woman for nothing. He take it. And when people time. And then Velvet sat up there and they also put that clip there when Velvet said, oh, she was coerced. It doesn't matter if she was coerced. Plenty of people speak to people and they would say, yeah, this happened to me. And then sometimes you got to alert them. You know, you got baked, right? Or, you know, they slipped something in your cup, or, you know, because sometimes people, you know, they don't understand what's going on. So coerced doesn't mean they told her to lie. That just means that they saying, hold up, do you understand what happened? You said no, right? And he still took it, right? I think that's when they told her to go report it. So it's not like they made her come up with a lie. They made her go and report it, which nobody has done before.
Suge, one thing I think, and that was an excellent point you made, everything you said. People are overlooking the fact that we're not dealing with emotions when we're in a court of law. They're dealing with facts. The facts is they are not going to hold anybody responsible for doing what a cult leader told them to do. You look at Jim Jones, you look at all the cult leaders, you look at Marshall Applewhite, you look at all of these people, the Branch Davidians, you look at these, most of those people, well, all of the people, in fact, there was only a few that survived the Waco situation with David Koresh. Those people were all acquitted of crimes. They were under a cult leader. Now, they got charged with lesser crimes, like, possessing a weapon without a license and different things like that. But when we're in a court of law, they're not going to be, they're not going to look at Janae the same way that we look at her. They wouldn't care if she was a prostitute. If she got violated, they gonna make whoever pay for that. And he's a cult leader, and he's based on his own history. And you got to remember when they bring a RICO case, right? A RICO, that just by the charge itself insinuates that there is a group of people, and usually a large group of people. So that means all of the carbonation people. You mean to tell me ain't one person did no gunner yet? Come on. If they're telling you, listen, you're going to go to jail or you can testify, people have turned over their devices. They've given testimony, secret testimony, that they're not letting people know what. You don't think they've questioned them? Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
and then on top of that, bro, people don't understand. I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm thinking that everybody in that house got to get questioned, because anybody who's there has to get questioned. And then the trick to that is they're not going to just ask them questions about that night. They're going to ask them questions about them.
Right. And this is
so.
And when I'm sorry, Suge. When they're trying to get the head right, they get the people that are around them first, because those are the people with firsthand knowledge. Somebody took the video. Somebody went downstairs and got her. Somebody heard this. Somebody did that. Somebody talked to her right after the incident. All of those questions are going to be asked to everybody in their house. And that's just and people are, y'all crazy if y'all don't think that not one, not two, but multiple of them have given testimony, given sworn statements about Nature Boy. He don't know. They're probably under a gag order from the DA. I'm not saying allegedly. I'm just saying probably, because that's what happens when you give secret testimony. They don't want the person who you're giving testimony against to know that you've given testimony until the time of trial, because then you're going to obviously find out. But don't think all the people like, oh no, we with Chief. No, we ain't saying nothing. They would be in jail for obstruction of justice. The people who have not given a statement, or who, you keep in mind again, the prosecutor said there are co-conspirators. Those 3 women are his co-conspirators. So don't you think he's got other co-conspirators in a RICO case? Not just them 3. The cameraman, the person who slapped somebody, the person who held somebody, the person who, all of that. All of that's coming out. So don't think they don't already know 10 times more than we think we even know. We don't know a morsel of what is really, really going on, what kind of evidence they have, what kind of sworn statements, what kind of video and audio evidence they have. We don't know any of this. And keep in mind, if a criminal is going to keep committing crimes while he's in jail, they're going to leave certain people out to, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what it is. They know he's going to talk to somebody on the phone, right? So then they're going to be watching and listening to that person and in that person's devices and seeing what type of moves that person makes based on what Nature Nut said. And there you have the co-conspiracy. So now they've got pressure on that person automatically. Do you want to do 20 years, or do you want to tell us exactly everything that went on, blah, blah, blah. And there you
know what? They don't understand that. What part don't you get that they already said they got the phone calls of them making the arrangements to send the drone? Why you think they haven't got y'all asses yet? Because they may that's when they may dangle that carrot over their head. Like
right, because they got more. They already got stuff on them, but they got even more now. You just tried to commit a federal crime. You got caught committing a federal crime,
and it's on vid. They got it.
They got the drugs. They got the drone. Right. They got everything. They probably got the receipt from where you purchased it online. Come on, man. This is the FBI. Y'all not playing with some little local, podunk town where they got one, deputy, and come on. These people is finna come with full force. This is a co-leader. This is a black dude. You out here wreaking havoc, so much so that you done got the BBC's attention. You done got other people's attention. They gonna make an example out of you, and you steady. They gonna let you act a fool as long as you want to. Because they just stacking every brick on top of your mausoleum, bro.
They don't understand why they was not pulled in yet. You wasn't pulled in yet because it ain't the trial yet.
If I know I just got caught up in a sting, a hand-to-hand, and they didn't arrest me right then, I'm gonna turn myself in because they wait for me to do something
exactly.
To get somebody else too. Now, no. I'm here to turn myself in. I'm the crazy one that flew that drone into y'all with that dope on it.
Oh, damn, Jada. I can't.
Hey, man.
Oh, baby.
I was going to tell somebody who didn't know nothing about this, but I didn't think they'd believe me, so I just laughed at myself, man. I say, nah, they're going to think I'm out here just telling
know, right?
Yeah. Like, Kel got a good imagination. He be telling some stories,
right?
bro.
People, and don't forget the painted the same color. I'm like,
hey, and I'm gonna tell you,
they couldn't see that because it's the same color. You think they won't notice something flying? Like, god damn! Like, did a brick fall off or something? Like, what the fuck?
And how's it gonna get inside the building unnoticed?
Oh damn!
Hey,
and
you know what? And y'all
watch the stick break. I'm like, god damn!
You know, the other day we was contemplating like which one of them dummies actually flew the drone or if they practiced. Remember they showed Boo Boo the Fool or Juju the Fool. He was out there doing his little, rant. Hey, hold on. Remember, now he just popped back up out of nowhere. You think it was a coincidence he was at the jail? I bet you that dummy was the one trying to fly the drone.
And he can't.
Remember, he did that. He did that live outside.
Why would you hand that over to a man who can't even say the word chief?
He can't even pronounce his words. He mushed off.
That man go my teeth. There's no way I'm gonna have you fly a goddamn drone and you can't even say the word.
That boy mush mouth. He talked like a 3-year-old. My 4-year-old grandbaby speaks more clearly with better diction than
oh man.
That boy is. But that's the first thing I thought when I saw him.
The conversation, but remember, they said he's not supposed to speak to the 3 blind mice. So one of the mice is gone. I don't know if all the mice, but I'm just saying. So even though he's the one that flew it, they're still the ones that got it and painted it. So how did they get it to Juju? I don't know. But and then his dumb ass out there with a 2-man protest and shit, right?
Hey, I think Miss Sealy the one that left. I think Miss Sealy left.
Free the teeth. And I'm like, this him and that dumb ass girl, the only 2 out there, right? And
Zoka ain't made. You know the Zoka ain't made no appearance?
We don't know. But I'm like, the dumb ass didn't realize, Ninja, you right there. If they didn't pull your ass up, if they didn't pull you up in there, Juju is the last soldier for that. Hey, Sat. Yeah, I'm like, if they didn't say nothing to y'all, it's a clue. Let me shut up. Because they're going to revisit that later when that case come up. So they're going to be like, we got you on blah, blah, blah. So if you don't say blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, they did say something about being in jail. So y'all want to, if y'all willing to go down so he could go free, hey, knock yourself out. Because y'all did a plot to get these contrabands up in here.
All I'm going to say is Gunna.
Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it?
Gunna.
Shit. So, I mean, if y'all still want to lie for this man, he will be set free, but y'all ass is doing like a 2 to 4 or 2 to 10. All of the big ass dummies. And the teeth is 2. And hopefully he gets some special classes when they lock his ass up in jail. He gets some special classes and learn how to read and talk and shit.
Sure. Most of them never got a whooping or been in detention in their life. They would be scared to death to go to jail. They're telling everything.
Take a hit though, shit. At least
they're telling everything.
They can get beat up and take a hit. At least we know that much.
They can break a toilet with their head, some of them, but they still ain't ready for that. They ain't ready for that. None of them. They're not built for that. Not one of them.
See, they're gonna be.
They think Nature Boy violated them. They would be in there with their t-shirt tied in a knot in the front with a female name the first week.
And what they all don't know is y'all would not be together
at all.
Y'all will be separated. It ain't like it's gonna be the three of y'all again. No, that's gonna be one of you over there, you over there, and you over there. Y'all not gonna be together. Y'all will be separate.
How long you think it'll take an old head that just came back from court that got 15, 20, 25 years to beat Juju up because he started talking that crazy stuff about teeth? And T said,
my teeth. Yeah, I have for my teeth.
No, you in your own reality. You only in jail because this is your reality.
Don't talk to me. You on your lower self. Who you talking to? I know you on your lower self.
You think they gonna stay on that alkaline diet in jail?
You know what? Every time they talk, it's gonna remind me of remember that little they did in Living Color when he did that when he was acting like talking all the words that didn't mean
that prison
nothing.
spook with Damon Wayans. That's what they all sound like.
That's what they all sound like.
The metamorphosis of the anal interior gland of the metamorphosized brain amniotic incision into the pituitary. That's how they sound when they be talking, y'all. And dudes will be looking at them and beat them. They're gonna get beat half to.
I can't stand you, and I can't stand you. I swear I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all.
Hey.
God damn, they gonna go in jail speaking like that. I know, right?
They're gonna look at the dudes is in there irritated. They don't want to hear that, yo. I'm telling you, they go, hey man, them dudes is gonna tell. They not gonna even make it to the county lockup. They're gonna tell them people everything they want to know. That's why I said I'm not even worrying about all these bond hearings and people getting Nature Boy ain't going nowhere because
that beach. You know what
they got. listen. I'm gonna tell you, the main players they got the most on. Think about it: Velvet, Solar, Janae, Musa, True. Those people right there. Those people. They got enough on all of them because most of them were present when Zoka's baby disappeared, unalived and disappeared. Most of them were there when whatever happened to Mama Dia happened to Mama Dia. But even though that won't come into play, I still think about that very image of that next morning or 2 days later when they announced that Mama Dia had passed. And True was sitting there with Mama Dia's scarf wrapped around his neck.
Mm-hmm.
And Fufu and Malia had on her clothes as well.
And Serenity had her earrings on and stuff.
So now, like I said, when you playing ball with them people, they not gonna they're not gonna get in there and play good cop, bad cop. They're gonna lay some stuff on the table. They're gonna say, okay, this is what we have.
And then you got to see how they put they names out there. I'm like, y'all some bold mother tuckers. Y'all gonna see that tomorrow. But I'm like, y'all some bold mother tuckers. Y'all putting their names out there like people that they supposed to get scared. What you're gonna do is make them more pissed off.
Yep.
They like, I'm gonna show y'all the new flyer that they have. I'm like, y'all ninjas is crazy. These ninjas is crazy.
They are.
You got to see this.
That's the problem. See, everybody's not gonna play with you like y'all been playing with each other in y'all little make-believe world for the last couple of years. That's not reality. Reality finna slap the shit out of all of y'all.
I'm gonna show the video tomorrow. But look at these dum-dums I'm put together. I'm like, y'all about the most stupidest fucking people. Look, June 6th. Can y'all see it? Y'all can see it now?
Yeah, it's real big, shit. We can see
it. All right, June 6th. Bond denied as here to go. Those involved in this malicious prosecution, Detective Moore, Detective Panasan, Tabitha Pasmino, Janae Newell, and I'm like, y'all ninjas That you can't be. Why would you do that?
That would be intimidating a witness.
And then I'm
that
like,
would be threatened. That
I'll be like, why you got to go F with Tabitha? Now you're gonna get Tabitha more pissed off.
well, they're already co-conspirators, so at this point,
look, and then it goes.
Keep digging, girls. Keep
then
digging.
It's contact info. Surrender all to now he's Allah. God damn it.
Y'all keep digging, ladies.
Surrender
So
all
it's enough
to
room
Allah.
for y'all to get in there with his big rusty ass, because y'all all gonna be in the same hole.
Look at
Keep
this.
digging.
But this the video I'm gonna show y'all. This is like, whoa, the truth exposed. Now in this video, I think Loyal gave it back to them, and Loyal took one for the team. I'm trying to tell y'all. And this is what happened. They're showing this, right? Now, even though Tabitha wasn't there, but it doesn't matter because they still had the same judge. And there he go, the Messiah. Who get this shit up out of here? I thought he was Allah. What is shit? What? Wait, so look at his secrets. What?
Hold on.
What, bro? What,
Can you scroll back up one more? Now, he just said, Allah, you mean to tell me Allah would be next to some swine? You taking a picture with some pigs?
Thank you.
Boy, if y'all don't, boy, I'm gonna go back on mute. I'm on Zaza.
I'm like,
he's sitting up there in Muslim garb, sitting between two pigs. Boy, if you ain't sacrilegious, get your ass, boy. God, look at that. With your okay.
And even if you was trying to call the cops, that this don't look right. Right. And then they got the thing there, Denard. Right. Look at this shit. Why they had to show the gold teethers now? Why they had to show I'm so sick of this man.
Hey, look at that one with the blue suit
and
on.
Then look,
what is he doing?
Why would y'all put a picture with dumbass Malaya like she really about that life with a pow with him with like it's me and him. I'm like, if you don't take your raggedy mouth some goddamn where.
Okay, real quick.
I love
anybody that knows anything about weapons knows that both of those are fake.
Sorry,
yeah, both of those are fake. But
they fake YouTube.
But what was he doing in the blue jogging suit in the middle, looking like Kevin Hart? What is that one about? Look at that. Why is that dude? What is he doing?
Oh Lord, I don't want to put that boy back up there.
What is he doing?
I'm like, why you go fucking with them? Those involved.
Nature Boy had the whole special. He had the whole special ed class, the whole yellow bus at Carbonation, the whole entire yellow bus.
I'm like, you're not gonna get justice that way, buddy. Then they put a video out there, and if you see the video, you know it came from Loyal because I didn't have this video before. That video came from Loyal. I told you. Loyal took one for the team.
I bet you Loyal sprinkled some breadcrumbs too before he got up out of there.
I hope he did. Well, I think he took one for the team. But I'm like, Lord, that's what I said. I'm teeth. And you had to put with the gold teeth up there. Allah with gold teeth. God damn it. What is Allah doing with gold damn teeth? Oh shit.
And sitting between
and then you put Allah
between two pigs.
Yeah, between two. Oh God, this
the nation gonna wear him out as soon as he get touchdown anywhere. He PC from here on. He'll never be able to be mainline nowhere. He might not even be able to be mainline in PC. He might be PC in PC. It's a such thing. I'm telling you. Man, nature. I'm telling you, that dude is. Hey, and I'm gonna tell you something. Nature Boy ain't crazy. He knew he wasn't getting out. You know why I know he knew? Because he wouldn't be pulling the type of stunts he's trying to pull right now if he thought he had any possibility of getting out. Why would he be doing that if he thought he would? If he really, really thought he had any type of chance at getting bond and getting out?
And then you put that out there. Why? And I'm like, why would you put the prosecutor in there? Why would you put I'm like,
Because the co-conspirators are co-conspirating.
but that makes it even worse because now you just put their life in danger.
No, they did. They're co-conspirating. Hey, the co-conspirators are co-conspirating.
God.
That's what they do. They told him, listen, if his lawyer had any type of sense, the prosecutor said the 3 wives are co-conspirators. And then you still have to order him not to have contact with them. What is that telling you? They've been listening to everything they've been saying the whole entire time. We already knew that. But not only that, they've built a case against themselves.
Yes. Wow. I mean, why the hell?
Keep digging, ladies.
And you know that drone case is on your ass. Somebody, Nature Boy not taking a fall for that by himself, dummies. God damn it. He didn't fly the drone. He ordered it. So they got to get the one who fell. The big dumbasses who say, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Cicely Tyson, Eartha Kitt, and Miss Seeley from Color Purple.
God damn you. God damn, I can't stand you. God. Yo, I'm like, people need to watch these things because, like you said, we can't tell nobody these stories.
They would not believe you. People that don't know this stuff, I'm telling you, I tried to talk to them. Remember, I used to come on sometimes. I'd be like, my coworkers over my shoulder cracking up. I literally had to let them. They's like, man, you crazy, man. I'm like, dog, these dudes is on here clipping this other grown man toenails. I had to let them watch. They didn't believe me. They say, bro, this is a skit. He's like, bro, you know, that's how they do. They do that for clicks. I'm like, no.
The massage, they gave her the massages too.
Hey,
Joe, I know one thing. I don't know who it was, because I don't know who it was, and I deleted it. Whoever is the wise person that sent me that damn video with them with the training, y'all going straight to hell. Y'all going straight to hell, okay?
Y'all almost made me block Should send me that. I almost blocked y'all.
I didn't send you that.
Oh no, you did.
I didn't even. That's what the fuck. I turned that shit off so goddamn quick.
Somebody else sent me that. My bad.
Oh hell no!
I ain't gonna free case you, right? Because you said you ain't got nothing to do with it.
Oh hell no! I get blamed for a lot of stuff, but not this. But not this one. I was like, what the hell? Did I see them kiss? I said, what? I said, shit.
Hey.
I said, my. I said, I be asking for information. I didn't ask for that. Okay, I want other things. That was too much. That was too much.
That was entirely too much. That was too
much. I'm like, I don't need to see them. What was the training name?
Marcellus.
I didn't need to see them with Marcellus. I'm like, you know, that whoever sit there, y'all going straight to hell. Y'all going straight to hell. Y'all going straight to hell. God damn it. Oh, just thinking about it, I want to puke.
Marcellus said they was all kind of musty, but Solo had on too long. He was the first one in line.
I know who was with that. No, it was fucking Jack's ass. That was the one that was the happy camper.
He was happy. Well, I ain't gonna even get in detail, but he said that boy was the first one in line.
No, I said it was It was Jack's the dark skin one.
I gotta say it though?
He was the one in love. No, I seen it. I tell you, I seen it. I tell you something.
Right.
I done seen maybe that's why I wasn't on for a couple of weeks. God damn it, my eyes was all fucked up.
Hey, I clicked it off. I clicked it off when that boy, that big shoulder rascal asked Jack why he couldn't get it up.
I'm like, no.
He asked Jack why he couldn't stay hard.
Which one?
Marcellus asked Jax that. Jax was anxious, but he couldn't keep it up.
None of them could. But the Jack was the one. I'm like sucking on titties. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, what the hell? I mean, maybe because they were so sexually frustrated. But I'm like, I'll pass. Go get the Vaseline. I've been doing the way I've been was doing it. God damn it. I'll pass. God damn.
Hey. It looked, you know what it reminded me of?
Jax was all it. Jax and Musa was the main ones.
These dudes was like 11-year-old boys getting ready to close burn for the first time.
Way.
I was like, wow. I was like, wow.
I'm like, there's no way. I don't know. I'm not a man. But I wouldn't do with a bunch of women. I can't see a bunch of men all standing around with the things hanging out. I'm like, that don't need to know what each other's stuff look like. I'm like, how the hell can, and it's not the men do that.
You see how close they was to each other though?
God damn it. Shit. I had to bring that up, right? I was trying.
Them niggas standing in line almost sword the booty. I was like, what is that doing?
I'm like, there's no way.
Wild,
there's no way. Like, I'm next, and I'm like, y'all know y'all looking at it. I'm like, shit.
I talked bad about R. Kelly.
Who the hell did that?
They matched R. Kelly video. Them on nastiness level, disgusting level. Yeah, they was right there, neck and neck, neck and neck. And then, like I said, don't think that some of these things would not come out in court if it ever went to trial. But again, because they know they don't want certain things to come out, they're going to cooperate and testify. You watch. This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
And then they effed up because even when everybody left, that's down to Kendra and I still call him Pisces. I call Pisces, but it's True. But for some reason, I like that name, True. But either way, that's why I call him True. But Aaron, they all say he deserved to be where he want to be, right? So if you got your ex-members saying that, do you think that they're not going to use that too? They forgot to put that with the clip.
Right.
His own people saying,
right,
he deserved to be there.
And everything they've said since they left. Because everything they said can probably be corroborated by some video that they already have in their possession. Like them talking about them giving that boy the weed lace with
bro, right. God damn it. See, that's something again. That is something again. You can't tell them if they won't get it. God dang it.
God damn. You cannot make this up, man. This is wild. I can't imagine being one of the investigators on this case, just watching the hundreds of hours of video. I'm talking about stuff we've never seen. They not watching the YouTube shit at all. That's what y'all don't realize. The stuff they watching is 5, 7, 8, 9 years of all the behind the scenes stuff that they know they couldn't put on camera, on social media. Think about all of that craziness. Think about how Nature Boy was really acting. Like I said, somebody held a camera in every scene. So you can't say everybody's a witness. Everybody. Even people who came in there, they might ask, they might pull Marcellus in and question him.
Then you can't say, I was going to say what they can't say. You can't say that it's not a cult and he doesn't have power over people, because look what y'all still doing, dummies. He had enough power that no other man, woman would do a drone. Everybody else, woman, said no. Thank you so much, Julie. They were like, hell to the no, no. Only Nature Boy, I'm God. Whatever I tell my bitches to do, they do. And they did it. Every other woman was like, no. Imagine my man, your baby, your sugar.
Hey, and on a serious note,
you my sugar baby.
Right.
Yo, you go get this. Go. I got Bobby going down to Bobby's barbershop, right?
Right.
Go on to Bobby. Bobby got something for you at the barbershop. And then go get this Pacific drone. Go and buy a drone. Wait, and then make sure it weighs this much. And don't forget to paint it the same color. God.
Hey.
Oh man. Well,
it's just unbelievable, man.
Wasn't painted?
Who was that? Like, who said, yeah, that sounds good. Let's go with that. Damn, like what
Nature Boy was trying to prove that he had power, but screwed himself. Because no other woman would do it. So he wanted to show them, my bitches do what I tell them to do.
Exactly. Exactly. And on a serious
And
note,
they sit, and you know they was sitting back laughing, right? They're like, "Yo, we just got this motherfucker. He gonna be in here longer with us." They, as soon as he
think
said
about
yes, they went right in the lunchroom and started outside in the court, and they started laughing at it. Yo, this nigga, watch this nigga get caught. We was joking, but
this boy wild, but he finna do it. Yeah.
I know, right?
But see, but this is the thing the court's gonna look at too. The serious side of that, yeah, the drone part that's crazy. That's hilarious. But what if he told them to do a mass unalivement?
Exact. That's why I said they need to stop. And then they specifically said, do not have contact with them. Why would you still continue to put a video out? And still, why would you put a Janae name in there? So y'all still is harassing her. Even if she's wrong, let that be proven in court.
Exactly.
That's what the trial is for. Because we don't know. We know he guilty, but again, that's for a jury to decide. So you just might get off. You never know. But you keep fucking up your chances, so you're making yourself look even more guilty and more controlled. So you let them know that you haven't snapped out of that brainwash. And y'all all, that's why he got denied again, because y'all dumbasses are still brainwashed. And y'all all was supposed to fake going home with your parents.
Thank you. And what else did the prosecutor say? He's at risk of committing more crimes if why? Because he's committing crimes in jail. If he's free, he got control of him in jail. What do you think he might do with him? That when they argue the law, they're not talking about no emotions. Oh, Janelle said this, Janae switched her. They're not even talking about that. They're giving him so many charges. He already had what was the counts up to? I forgot how many counts he actually had, but you can put like it wasn't just okay. He gets a charge.
6 as of now.
Okay, so now that was the original charges. Now think about just for the drone situation.
No, that made 6. The drone made he had 5.
Okay, so
that made 6 as from what we know.
Okay, but don't think that additional charges are not going to come also off of that charge, that 6th charge, because they always do that. So, for instance, if I get caught driving and I've had too much alcohol, yes, I'll get a DUI, but they also might charge me with reckless endangerment because I was driving and I endangered the public. You get what I'm saying? In that kind of way, they'll stack charges because they're going to make you plead. They're going to stack about 3 other charges onto that charge. That 6th charge, there's going to be the drugs. It's going to be unauthorized vehicle inside of a federal institution for the with the intent to commit a felony inside of a federal institution.
Let me tell you something. Nobody never got to tell me when to shut up. I know when to shut up. Right now, you know for a fact. Even you said, if I know they didn't come get me, I will go turn myself in. Right?
I'm going down to holler at them people. They already.
You know what I'm saying?
Sit there and keep exactly. You think about it.
If you nobody know where you at, they know where you at. It's on the phone call. On the phone
Thank
call.
you. And you haven't. They ain't came and got you yet. Hey.
And then Juju thought it was okay to be walking around there. I'm like, you didn't realize they didn't grab you? Duh.
Exactly. And I'm telling you, this is the thing that people don't understand about that too. You know, now the military, you know, they can fly a drone from 100 miles away because they have superior technology that's not available to the general public, right? They have technology that we don't, capability that they're not going to give us access to. So I said all that to say that the type of drone that they tried to fly in there, you have to be standing out there. That's why I said, that's why Juju was walking around there acting like he was live. That wasn't coincidental. So it was somebody who was within 50 yards, 100 yards of that place. That was, so, you know, you do the math. But, you know, so you didn't involve everybody who was already involved. You didn't involve them to a deeper level. Plus, like I said, he knew he wasn't getting out because he wouldn't even be doing nothing as retarded as that. If he thought he had any type of chance of getting out, he wouldn't have did that. So, you know, you got to read between the lines a little bit too. He getting desperate. You know, he been in there since what? April?
A year and 2 months. Yeah.
So, you know,
Remember, he was
going
supposed to
crazy.
be. Remember, he was supposed to be 100% by now.
Right, right. What happened to all the lives he was supposed to be doing?
And then he did something that I saw that he's supposed to be bringing all the people together, and then they're gonna, as he put them together, then they're gonna pick out the ones that was good, and then they want to start quoting Bible voice. I'm
Right.
like, oh, listen, well, people, you are alive. Go write your own book, okay? Stop. Don't 1 minute. They always want to use people. Everybody who don't believe always want to use scripture for something. If you don't believe in the book, then don't talk about it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to hear. You know, Juju probably listening, but if he ain't, if he is, somebody get him the message. I would ask Juju this question: if you believe everything that you believe, if you believe that the knowledge,
now hold on, King Cap. At the last hearing, the Nature Boy lawyer made some sort of argument that the drone was outside. Something about the charge being incorrect. No, I played the hearing, and they said that they found. Remember, they found the phone. Then when they did his room, they found the phone. If it was incorrect, he wouldn't have been charged with it. And then they said they got them on conversation plotting it. You forgot about that part, Sat. Remember, they found the cell phone in his room. So whoever came to visit him snuck him in a cell phone. And or maybe he got the cell phone from somebody. So that's why they told him not to speak to the 3 blind mice. So if it was outside and it was incorrect, they would never have told him not to have conversation with the 3 blind mice. Think about that, Sat. So it wasn't incorrect. It couldn't have been like just there and just just blame Nature Boy.
They're not going to bring
right. They don't just.
Yeah,
it's a whole big old prison there. So if it was just outside, there's no way they're going to pick him. No, they found evidence. And lucky for him, the stick did break. So that's why it was attempted. If the stick didn't break, he'll be getting even more time because then he will have possession of it. So that stick probably got him a couple of years less. But if that stick didn't break, it would have been in his possession. And they got it on video. No drone was just sitting out there. How the drone wasn't sitting, it was up in the sky. And he tried to grab it, and the damn stick broke.
Hey, listen, this is what people don't realize either. Do you know that the way they have those modules set up in the county jail, every one of those units have cameras inside of the unit. They can see everything that goes on inside that unit.
And they have a sensory.
And they have cameras outside. Yeah, they don't.
And they got a sensory. So if something comes in, that sensory will pick it up. Because anybody could throw a boom inside. So they have a sensory there too to know somebody's leaving or coming. So they will know. I'm saying that the lawyer was describing the particular charge was not the correct code. Well, the lawyer was wrong. Whatever the lawyer said, what we saw, he got to go to court for that. He was charged. So what wasn't the right charge? Did the stick did not break? What was the incorrect part, Sat? What was incorrect?
But
what was incorrect? That he didn't stick that stick out the window, break the window. They got the visual of him. How did they know the stick broke? God damn it. Shit. And I'm like, I'm like, and they specifically said, and even if that's wrong, what confirmed it was they got the conversation with him and the 3 blind mice. So I'm like, damn, they ain't bother me. Shit. You baby, they saving that for later. Cause you gonna do some talking. Nature Boy set y'all up again. Nature Boy so good for setting y'all up. See, it's different when like people do things to themselves. But when people do stuff to people, I'm like, God damn it. No other woman would have said, sure, I'll do that, baby. I love you that much. No other woman would say those shit like that. There is some technical thing about which law he violated. It don't matter. He still is charged. He still is charged. I played the video with him in the court. Would you like to see it again? Would you like to see it? It don't say nothing about no technical nothing. And they gave him bond on that. But he don't need to spend the bond because his ass is going to still be in there when he got an answer for that. And either way, they told him for him not to have no contact with the 3 blind mice. What does the 3 blind mice do? They put this video up there talking about the people. I'm like, God damn it. But you know, they figure more people gonna get involved. And instead of the 2 dummies sitting out there picketing, maybe it'll be like one more other extra dummy, right? Free 3.
I was waiting for the t-shirts. They ain't put the t-shirts out yet. That's how I knew they weren't serious about freeing the 3. They ain't made shirts or nothing. They made that little cheesy ass flyer. That flyer looked like a funeral. What do you call them? The
ninja been in jail and they still can't sleep. He still got their ass up all night working.
What's up, Coffee? Suge, what you call the things like when you go to the funeral and you get the little the little program?
I know what
not the bitch. Is it obituary?
The little like the palm cards.
No, the one, it tells you what's gonna happen and all the people and the little history of the person. Obituary. Okay. That looked like an obituary cover when they had Nature Boy, that little quick picture you showed earlier. I don't know why when they had all of the prosecutor and the detectives' names on there, it's like that looked like an obituary cover. Why would they even? I mean, I'm just saying.
Trinity.
They don't have no guidance. Nobody is telling them, listen, that's stupid. We're not doing that.
Because he's God.
Hey, I want Juju. I want Juju to ask himself, if the knowledge is true, bro, why would Nature Boy create a reality like this for himself? Because he created it. That's what y'all say.
And then they're gonna claim because he's speaking. Let me tell you, we in 2023. Nature Boy ain't said nothing that's gonna free nobody.
They gonna say Nature Boy transformed the metamorphosis of the mind is so that pituitarily your astrological being could exist within the 9th dimension within your 6th house if you tap into the 3rd eye, my brethren. That's how they be talking to people. Yeah, that's how they talk to people. That's how they sound when they be talk. I just be looking at them like the video. When I listen to them, I just kind of tune them out because it sounds like wah 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 wah. Sound like Charlie Brown parents when they talk.
Well, Fluffy, I don't know what other language to tell you. If it's a technical thing, it's not. He's charged.
Okay.
It's not thrown out. He's charged for it. God damn it.
I just want to know why Sat 12 came in here and didn't speak to me. I thought we were friends, Sat. I feel a certain way. Sat. Hello, Sat 12. How are you? We know you catch everything. What did she say? Sugar Love, sometimes these technical things can cause a charge to be thrown out. Well, I think you're speaking, you're mixing it up. With the mistake that was made, so say for instance, the charge for robbery is 100.1, right? But the charge for stealing, which is a different charge because it's under $500, that charge is 100.2. They may have reversed that and then said, oh, we made a technical error in the charging code, but they still know what the charge is. So that's not a point of dispute, Sat. But I see what you're saying, if that kind of answered your question. But there was no dispute whether Nature Boy was guilty of the charge because they obviously had evidence enough to take it in front of a judge and charge him and further give reason to deny him bond.
Aw.
What's going on?
Thank you, Danny. She gave me some.
Blanche is crazy.
I got some coffee up in here. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that.
Blanche, you crazy. What's up, Blanche? Blanche said his penile analysis cavities are injected with Venetian bacteria and yogurt.
I can't stand y'all. I swear.
That's an official medical diagnosis. Hey, y'all, wow, man. What's up, Trinity? What's up, Julie Wilson? Hey, yeah, man, we just, you know, you have to watch the little details of the story because, you know, these people don't realize how serious it is. They still in la la land. You know, they still live in carbonation in their mind. That's why they still can stay attached to Nature Boy. Nature Boy ain't getting out. And if they so crazy that they don't realize that, then they beyond anything that we can say to them. We just have to watch it play out. Ain't none of them no kin to me. I really don't care. It's just funny. And, you know, sometimes, you know, we look at the, you know, the other side of it too, but it just is what it is. You know, everybody can't go. Everybody can't go. It's sad, but you know, that's just the reality. And when we see it in front of us, we just have to recognize it and realize it and not, you know, we can watch it without feeding into it. You get what I'm saying? We can talk about it and give commentary without supporting it. You know what I'm saying? We can give commentary and still call it for what it is and joke about it because it's always multiple sides to it. People gonna look at things a different way. But when I look at it in the overall standpoint, Nature Boy is exactly where he need to be. Because if he wasn't, he would be doing irreparable damage to people, lifelong damage to people, trauma that a lot of them are never gonna heal from the things they went through in carbonation. They may live another 60 years.
Now I
but
gotta
some
go
of them
find that damn thing for her because she don't seem to believe. She don't want to believe stuff. I got to show Sat something.
Suge Sat said it wasn't drugs, it was candy that they was trying to get to him. Hey, you know, these you got to realize though, all these people, they gonna have to answer for what they did. And you got to realize if you're not ready to go to jail for a long time, that's your two choices are you gonna talk and you gonna tell everything, because part of the agreement when they do give you a proffer, and you have to tell the 100% truth, because part of that agreement is, yes, you may get immunity or you'll get a reduced charge or reduced sentence. But if we even at a later time find out that you lied about anything that you testified to as truthful, we will rescind that agreement, whatever it is, and you will go to jail. So that's what they're going to be up against. It's finna get serious, people. It's finna get serious.
Now
it's already serious, but
you're gonna listen to the charge now, so she can leave me alone, right? Now you tell me what a technicality is at. This what happened in the jail. If they change something by then.
Well, Sat, if Chief is suffering for my sins, you know, I don't know what
the bills too. Shit, do it all for me.
I don't know what to say, because I don't know what religion Chief believe in. I don't know what religion you necessarily believe in. But my thing is, let's just assume from the Christian standpoint, Jesus was supposed to come back. It came back for our sins, right? So now you trying to say that, you know, you putting Chief on that type of level. I'm just asking.
All right, now here we go.
Because nobody is gonna suffer for my sins except me, and nobody's gonna suffer for Sat 12 sins except Sat 12.
I don't know why you paying her any mind, but let's go.
Well, that's my friend. Hi, Sat 12. You didn't speak to me still though, and I feel away.
That's your bestie. Here we go. I like she has better questions. Did you see the Guinas? Yeah, I was gonna play it, but I had
Pisces sun and moon.
Fun
together.
But
Woo,
that's
but
still two different.
I remember I used to date
3 wives, but they were on the call together to purchase the drone.
You hear? They was on the phone together to purchase the drone.
The same color as the jail. The packaging should be.
It's a bunch of bullshit. And then they talk so fast, so we can't hear it. Well, let's go.
Because this shit can't be made up. I wish 60 Days In was filming right now in DeKalb County. Y'all listen to this.
The defendant's cell was searched and a large amount of contraband was confiscated from his cell at that time. Officers then began monitoring his phone calls, and in the weeks leading up to March 11th, 2023, he received calls from his 3 wives. All 3 women would be on the calls at the same time. In these calls, the defendant gave the women detailed instructions on how to load contraband onto a drone. He instructed them on how much contraband the drone could carry, and he instructed them to make sure that the drone was the same color as the outside of the jail, and to make sure that the contraband was packaged in that same color as well. On March 11th, 2023, officers observed a drone approach the window of the suspect's pod at the jail, and officers observed a broomstick emerge from his window. The string holding the contraband to the drone broke, and the contraband fell to the ground where it was recovered by officers. DeKalb Sheriff's Office had been observing the defendant, and he was found to have contraband in his cell, which included a cell phone. As they listened to his jail calls, he had instructed his 3 wives.
So, not only was he receiving contraband, he already had contraband in his cell. So he's a drug dealer.
As Shaggy would say,
Allah is a drug dealer.
Exactly. That's why I said he already had contraband charges. So that's what I'm saying. They didn't just accidentally say, "Oh, we're gonna put this on." They got evidence. They come into court. They know what they talking about. They're not just.
They said they heard him on the phone telling them, and it was out of his window, and just so happened to string, bro.
Right.
I guess you know when he get home, whenever he get home, he gonna beat their ass because they fucked up. It wasn't the right weight. God damn it. It wasn't the right weight. And they don't know. He gonna beat their ass for that.
Well, that's like you're absolutely correct. That's the first of several charges to come. Again, that's a conspiracy when you have 2 or more people who come to an agreement to commit a crime and attempt to execute the crime. That is by definition criminal conspiracy. So him talking to them and planning it, that's a whole nother charge. The drugs are a separate charge. So that's at least 2 charges. But and then no telling what else they're gonna sprinkle on him too. So, they
ain't sprinkling it on him. He drowned in his damn self.
Right. That's why I said keep digging so y'all can all get in the same hole.
Right. So not only then they gotta find out, which we don't even know because it's not spoke upon. Where did he get the first bash?
They're not. And why did they let him get away with the first 2 incidences of contraband? Why? Because they knew he was going to do something else. See, again, he didn't think.
Conversations. Duh.
He didn't think. That's why I said we're amateurs. These people do this for a living. They got so much stuff on these dummies they don't even realize. And like I said, they all gonna be singing like Gunna.
Now,
I promise
if somebody send he's eating up his time served. Oh yeah.
Ain't gonna be no good time. He ain't getting no good time.
If
and I'm telling you,
this is already. Then why did he use a jailhouse phone
when he was giving his wives the orders to do that. No, I don't know. I think it was the cell phone he had in there. I don't know. Because if they recorded it, it must have been the jail phone. I don't know. I don't know.
But you got to realize this too. Depending on the jail, depending on the city, some jails allow cell phones at certain times. They give them to the inmates, and that's how they send in videos. That's why you always see their videos on YouTube. But in his particular situation, in that particular jail, I don't believe that that's the case.
No,
but
it wasn't, because they said
that's
they
not to
found
say,
it in there. So
right?
they
But
said
that's
they
not to
found
say,
it in there, then it wasn't given to him. They would never mentioned it if it was okay for him to have it.
right? And that's not to say that it's still not easy to get access to a cell phone in jail. Let's be serious. You got guards that'll let you use their cell phone. You got people who sneak cell phones in. And so, I mean, it's not like that could have been, but, and you also realize they give cell phones to people that they want to catch other people's conversations on. So for instance, if this person is an informant within the jail, they'll give them a cell phone and say, hey, tell them your people snuck you the cell phone, and whole time the cell phone is tapped, they can access that conversation. And they'll have that inmate pass it out to other inmates that they know want to talk confidentially, not talk on the jail phones. They do all this. What I'm saying, these people do this for a living. They're not
going to jail.
Yeah, they're dealing with.
I don't think we need to talk to Seth anymore. We going to, because she going to jail. But how would she know? Was it baking soda? It could have been pills. Why would she say? What would make her assume
She's a friendly troll?
Right. What would make her assume it was something white?
She's just friendly trolling.
No, I'm just saying though. She must know something we don't know. She calling it baking soda, so that's making it assume that it was the white line. But what if it was allegedly the white line? What if it could have been pills and stuff like that? So
I don't want you to get in trouble.
I'm saying, how would you know that information, Sat? We ain't talking to you no more.
Put allegedly before your statement. We don't want to get in trouble.
We ain't talking to you no more. No, ma'am. How would you know which contraband was it and what it looked like? We got to start to question you now, Miss Sat. No, we ain't talking to her no more. She is ops, because she said baking soda. Why? It couldn't have been nothing else. It couldn't have been hydrocortisone. It couldn't have been nothing like that. What would make her say that?
Hey, look, and I'm gonna tell you something too.
Like they know where to buy cocaine from and stuff. No. How you knew what was in there, Sat? They never mentioned it.
But hey, Suge, listen, y'all, and I don't know if y'all thinking about this too.
That's what I said, Blanche.
It dawned on me. Listen, it dawned on me that Nature Boy suffers from mental illness already. We know this. What do you think being in solitary confinement is doing to him? Because you know he's going in. He going in the hole. You know he's in the hole right now for this. So, you know, and he's been in jail for a year. Excuse me. He's been in jail for a year. So, Nature Boy losing his marbles right now, and he can't spew that nonsense that he constantly spewed for the last 10 years of his life.
And then
he's not able to do that.
He already showed them that he not God because his ass got caught. So he ain't God no more, right?
In his own reality.
So the men in the jail don't look up at his ass no day. If you can make this happen, we'll call you God. And sure enough, it didn't happen, right?
Nature Boy said, "We are all images."
Y'all can mind game each day. Oh, what you say?
No, my bad. Go ahead. I'm on mute, sure.
I said we not talking to Sat. She trying to send us to jail.
No, I was talking about Nature Boy. Just he crazy. He created his own reality according to him. What a reality he created for himself.
Hey, all day y'all can just mind game each other all damn day.
We used to have so much fun.
Oh goodness.
Now we used to be
instructed, you know him.
3 wives. All 3 women would be on the calls at the same time. In these calls, the defendant gave the women detailed instructions on how to load contraband onto a drone. He instructed them on how much contraband the drone could carry, and he instructed them to make sure that the drone was the same color as the outside of the jail, and to make sure that the contraband was packaged in that same color as well. On March 11th, 2023, officers observed a drone approach the window of the suspect's pod at the jail, and officers observed a broomstick emerge from his window. The string holding the contraband to the drone broke, and the contraband fell to the ground where it was recovered by officers. DeKalb Sheriff's Office had been observing the defendant, and he was found to have contraband in his cell, which included a cell phone. As they listened to his jail calls, he had instructed his 3 wives that they were on the call together to purchase the drone, the same color as the jail. The packaging should be the same color and weight, and also a certain weight. And then they obviously saw all this happen.
Okay, pause.
Where's Tabitha?
Pause.
I don't like
you
her.
all just heard what I heard.
Yeah,
This dodo called these 3 dodos, Aya, Ephru, and Malia. He had been calling him, acting like he had been calling them. I guess he forgot he was in jail. You know, they record your phone calls in jail, stupid.
Yeah, but somebody bought him in a cell phone.
And instructed, you know him, ordered them to... Let me get my thoughts together. He had ordered them to get a drone to fly over the jail, the same color as the jail, where this fool would then stick a broomstick out. I know them windows don't open. I don't know how this happened, but anyway, just keep up.
That's what we said.
Where he stuck a broomstick out.
Where you get a broomstick at?
They would drop the contraband, which had a cell phone and drugs.
No, they didn't do that.
Onto the broomstick.
No, you wasn't listening, baby. It said it when they checked his room, they found contraband and a cell phone. He didn't drop it out the window. But what are the chances a broomstick would break? Like, what are the chances a broomstick breaks? I don't believe that was
But what kind of, like, how do you think you're gonna pull a drone?
That wasn't me talking in real time.
How do you think you're gonna pull a drone in a window though? That's crazy.
They other women like listen. They women was like that this shit. He was like,
That's
oh,
not
I'm
me.
God. That wasn't me
I'm
talking.
God.
And my 3 blind mice. I can't even mute the bitch. That wasn't me talking in real time.
No, I know, but it just made me think. How do you think you're gonna pull a drone in with a broomstick?
God damn it.
That's dumb. But anyway, yeah, this is my bad. I'm on mute.
Like, who do we tell this shit to, man? I'm gonna tell somebody.
You can't.
I'm gonna tell somebody. So the broomstick, I guess it was tied on a string. I guess the broomstick was supposed to go inside the string. And then he would lift it from the broomstick.
But you remember I said,
God damn
you
it.
can't, they don't have open windows like that in those bays. You can't just reach out the window. You can't,
that broomstick made it out. So let's say put a little hole in the window. They have how you put it.
That's a charge too.
For that broomstick to remember, they said they saw the broomstick out the window. So
that's another charge too. That's another charge too, by the way.
And this lady talking so fast, like it ain't nothing. And he did this and that key and the key. But either way, we're gonna finish this out because he did get a bond for this. So he had to pay, but don't matter because he's still in jail. I want to hear the date he got to go back to court for this. So hold on. I'm gonna do what I say. Neighbor Nicholas, this is crazy. What are the chances the broom, even down the broomstick, if you just stick it out? Oh my God, damn it.
And that was a horrendous domestic violence
Baby mama, yes, ma'am.
situation. Here we go.
He has a license charge out of Conyers that he pled NOLA to in 2012. And then he has some cases
That's
that
the
were
new
dismissed
lawyer.
or time expired.
And
then he has in Hawaii in 2020 a rules and orders misdemeanor that he was convicted of and got 90 days.
He touched the turtles. The big dummy. Y'all remember that? Mm-hmm. The turtles. Don't touch the turtles. That got him thrown right up out of Hawaii.
They isolate themselves.
Yeah, Hawaii don't play when it comes to cold. Idiot. He had them.
You can't do that out here either.
He does have
In Vegas?
here to possibly have a 22 CR 2234 CCAT case that includes rape, false imprisonment, prohibition on neuter, sexually explicit.
That is with Janae.
Yes.
Twitter. Revenge porn. False imprisonment. Those are the charges that Janae. We all know what happened there.
The electronic transmissions, 3 counts. And we are asking that he remain in no bond status.
Y'all keep the hot gifts going.
Charlie, you're not supposed to record it, Charlie.
He is a risk of
I need 10 of my angels and 99
danger to the community based on his pending case and the risk of intimidating witnesses and otherwise obstructing justice. He's still communicating with his wives while they're his co-conspirators in his rape case.
Ooh, did y'all just hear that? Shh, Charlie. No, I'm kidding. Co-conspirators. The wives, Malia, Efru, and Aya. They were just named as co-conspirators. And the R charges.
I tried to tell them that, but they didn't believe
Now, what about
me.
the contraband? The drone.
I told them that. Good.
This mofo had them
That was in the same
poor
house.
things out there trying to fly a drone.
And ordering them to commit more crimes at his behest while he's in
See,
custody.
they are co-conspirators in the. See, did y'all hear that part? They are co-conspirators in the crime on the vape charge, and they also said, and he got them committing more crimes. And then they sit up there and gonna put that big ass thing with the, God damn it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you didn't hear this, baby? You know I got you. Good thing I did play it over. But I want to hear the court date on this. So I want to see, does he get hit? I don't know which, because he got two, this damn fool got 2 court dates. And you can't plead not guilty. This one you can't say not guilty to, god damn it. Where's lying ass? I mean lying eyes.
Spoken, an ADA with our office has spoken with the deputy at the jail and was informed that this is not his first issue with contraband.
Oh,
this is not his first issue with contraband. Do y'all hear this? Okay.
And we are asking that he remain in no bond status at this time. We are working on getting it scheduled for grand jury and anticipate that it will be scheduled prior to the 90 days.
So 90 days from now, what is this? We're in June, July, August, September. June, July, August. So by September, we're going to find out what they're going to do. But he does get bond for this. Because they're going to lie. They're going to say the same lie. He's a beautiful dad. He take care of his kids. He used to work in a barbershop. All this other bullshit. And then they're going to say, well, he's going to get house arrest. I'm just letting y'all know. I just want to hear the date.
They said the same thing. They said the same thing at the last 4 bond.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know what
I'm like, how did it work this time? I'm like, you serious?
Right. That's all they got. That's all you got.
But it worked this time.
Yeah, that's all you got. After all, in addition to what he's done since he's been arrested, you think that same argument is going to help you even more? Oh, okay.
No, but it worked because he did get bond.
Well, that's because it's not a felony.
But they didn't mind giving him bond because they knew he wasn't going to get bond.
They knew he wasn't going to make bond on the other charge.
Exactly.
That's why they didn't even bother upcharging. Because they can still charge him with, they can make it a felony, but that's why they wasn't worried about the bond on that, because they know he's not going to bond out on the more serious charges, the original charges. So
he still broke the bond.
They just let him bury himself, because again, he's either got to go to trial or he's got to accept a plea bargain. So in addition to everything that he already had against him, all this other stuff too.
He didn't take the plea bargain for this, so he is going to try. Not, I mean, for the
Well,
bait
not
charge.
yet.
For the bait charge, he didn't accept the plea bargain. Remember, I told you they offered him.
No, he ain't pled to
now,
nothing yet. But what I'm saying is, he's not going to risk taking
this
to
case.
trial. On this case, he ain't. This is an additional. They're just stacking the chips.
But on the first one, they offered him 10 years.
Right. But this is what I'm telling you. He's going to see if they're going to go down. If he takes it to trial and he blows trial, he's going to do 20 plus. He's not going to take that chance. He's going to snatch out and plead. But they may not offer him 10 at that point because now he has additional charges. You see what I'm saying?
Well, according to him, at this point, he's going to trial because he's not taking it.
That's what his mouth say.
Right, he's saying he's innocent. No, he did. I got this.
Yeah. I know he said it, but I'm saying Nature Boy, if he take this to trial and blow trial, Nature Boy is facing 20 and 20.
No, that's what he's doing.
Okay.
He didn't take the 10 years. He wants to go to trial.
But what I'm saying is he can say that all the way up until the trial starts. And then his lawyer can approach the prosecutor on the first day of trial and say, if the plea bargain is still on the table, my client would like to.
Okay.
Yeah, he could take it all the way to trial. As a matter of fact, trials have started and been a couple days, a week into the trial, and the prosecutor allowed the defense to go ahead and accept the plea bargain to save the expense of the trial.
Now,
He's saying that, but he's not crazy.
Trial, okay, now if this trial, where he's stupid ass is. If this trial drags for 90 days, you still can't beat that charge. So they can't say time served because that's a whole different case. How does that go? Because you can't say time served because time served would be for the other charge. Time served wouldn't be for this charge, or would it still be time served? That part I don't know.
No, listen. This is the thing. First of all, Nature Boy is not going to go to trial if he said he's going to take it to trial. Let's assume he is. They're not going to set a trial date for probably at least another year, right? And even at that, they're going to be delays. They're going to be motions. So when you look at the typical trial, especially a trial of that magnitude with people with those kind of charges, that people sit in jail for 5 to 7 years before they go to trial. That's why I say he's not going to sit that long. He's going to snatch out on something, but it's going to be more than 10 years at this point because he's stupid, because they said, okay, if you didn't snatch out on the 10 when we offer 10, now we'll offer you 15 to life, or 15 to 30, because we got drug charges on you trying to smuggle drugs we got the contraband charges on you while you were incarcerated. We got the conspiracy charge with the 3 blind, so they
went to jail to become a drug dealer. God damn it.
Say that again.
He done went to jail to become a drug dealer. They said they caught him on numerous times.
Right. Yeah, right, Marquise. The pretrials is set to start at the end of the month. But like I said, what the pretrial is that's when they're gonna enter their motions. They're gonna, it's all the procedural stuff. And then they may not even set a trial date at that first pretrial. There may be another hearing to set a trial date. So that's why I said it's going to be a while. And that's what people don't understand, because when you dealing with the legal system, it moves very slow. He's not going to go to trial in 24. Most likely, if he chooses to take it to trial, because there's going to be delays and motions. Like I said, we're already halfway through 23. There's no way.
A lot of people ahead of him, right?
Yeah, exactly. They got murder cases, and they got other, serial bait cases, and just serious, real serious charges. People, because you got to remember too that particular facility is a federal holdover, because they hold people, they hold kingpins in there, and stuff like that. So, Nature Boy, he's saying, oh, I'm gonna take this to trial because I'm innocent. Well, you're taking a chance, even if you're innocent, and people will tell you this, that they may be totally innocent of a crime. But if I know that I'm gonna get convicted if I go to trial, I'm gonna take that 10 years because I may only do 4.5 to 6 with good time on that 10
and then
years.
he already put in 1.5 years, right?
Okay,
Right.
If I'm thinking smart, even if I'm innocent, because I know if I go to trial, I'm gone. Especially with the type of charges and the years they carry, I'm gone. I'm not gonna take a chance, even if I'm innocent. And it's sad to say that, but that's why I said this just all talk from him. He just trying to see how far he can get them to drop the charges, or not charges, but reduce the number of years for his max. Because there is no way that Nature Boy is crazy enough, even though he don't know nothing about the legal system. He ain't crazy enough. He got people in there that's telling him, you know, certain things. He know if he blow trial, he's a done deal. He's already 41 years old or older, but he's 40 years old. If he get 20 years, 25 years.
But the dumbest part is you can't go in there playing that God stuff because you ain't here being a drug dealer.
He ain't gonna make it.
You can't make us think that you're about God and then the law and the people just want you because you're doing God's work, but you're a drug dealer in jail, right? You still committing crimes in jail, right?
You gotta realize you talking to a bunch of men that type of shit is not going to even pick. He's not going to even attempt to have them type of conversations with them men. These men that got life on their shoulders, they got 35, 40, 60 years on their shoulders. They don't listen. They not trying to hear none of that. The only dudes that are respected on that level are the Muslims, but they're not going to accept him because they know he's pump faking. They're going to pull his card and he's not going to be able to survive. He's not going to be able to live in no penitentiary with that type of time. Nowhere. Because what you have to understand is like the penitentiary is way more condensed than the average society. Them dudes know so much. They ain't got nothing but time. They sit around and read. They talk to their people on the streets. They get the scoops. They know. So a lot of dudes, soon as you touch down, they already know what you there for. They know where you been. They know who you cool with, who you affiliated with. All of that. They know all of that. Don't think they don't know what's going on with Nature Boy. That boy is being exploited in there right now. So just think, if he gets some significant time, even if he got 10 years, he ain't gonna make 10 years. He ain't gonna make 10 years. But he exactly where he deserved to be. Because if he was out, he would be destroying other people's lives, yo. I don't feel no sympathy for him. I don't feel bad for him. He exactly where he need to be. He exactly where he put himself. If somebody did something to him, I might feel different. Ain't nobody did nothing to him. Everything that he's going through right now is because of things that he willfully did to people that he knew he could do it to. And he thought he was
and
going
then
to
the
touch
3 blind mice don't know they saving them for next because you hear him say he speak to them together.
They teeing their ass up.
Right.
That's all
And
they
I'm like,
doing.
there's no way I wouldn't put up nothing for him.
Listen,
even though they know they have to, because in their mind, he's getting out of jail soon. They know they're gonna get their ass whipped. They know he gonna come home and y'all gonna give him all types of everything that man want. But as soon as he snap, he gonna think, because narcissists don't forget nothing. Everything y'all doing wrong he is writing it down in his brain cells. And the minute he switch off, and it's your dumbass fault why I had to catch another charge. Your dumbass couldn't fly a drone, and your dumbass didn't put the right weight. I told you, 0.2 ounces. You gave me 0.3 ounces, and that's why this damn stick broke.
Now, and think about this too. They codependent on each other. Like you said, we was talking about earlier. That's why the police left him out, because for real, if he didn't have them 3 to talk to, or Juju, who would really agree to a lot of the BS that he's doing, a lot of the bullshit he doing, and a lot of the things that, even the conversations that he having? Who gonna sit on the phone with him? Who gonna pay for that?
You gotta remember too, if that page is still running.
Right.
So being that they dummies still decide to run that page, they're looking at how many people is watching the page. They also looking at the comments of the people that's still saying free three God. And somebody
Right.
wrote, well, and Nature Boy we trust and stuff. So they know it's still, he still has a lot of reach. Now, if they were supposed to cut all of that off. Because let's say he would have got out. Y'all helping him stay in because of that dumbass shit. That's why he was denied bond, because he know that you still giving orders. So just because them three is the one he's in close contact with, that doesn't. I'm like, why are y'all still posting stuff and calling it information to make the world think that he's teaching us something when he's selling drugs in jail? It doesn't go together, dumbasses.
But you got to realize too, but so now they have a no contact order. He's not to be in contact with them. That's gonna drive both of them crazy because they codependent on each other. If they can't contact him, they gonna violate that, and he gonna violate it too. He gonna have one of them act. He gonna do the dumb. He gonna do the dumb nigga shit.
They had to violate it through somebody else, and now they talking in codes because they just put this new video out, right? And it's no coincidence. This is video we've never seen before. So which means Loyal had to give them that video.
That's why I said we don't know what the other players have been doing behind the scenes. We don't know how much information they done turned over to them. We don't know, you know what I'm saying? And they not gonna tell us that. But trust and believe, they got enough to where they are not going to let him out, and they are not going to let him cop to 10 years because they got way more than that on him. They're going to take him off the street, and they can do whatever they want to do. That's on them. But my whole thing is you just got to realize if the whole premise for the original case was it was a RICO indictment, who were the other participants who were the co-conspirators in that original RICO indictment for the Babe case? All of the members who were there, which means all of these people we're talking about right now. So if y'all out running around free saying whatever, what do you think that means as far as the feds? And not to mention us watching and talking about y'all and analyzing and breaking down y'all videos. What do you think the feds are doing? And on top of that, now you've entangled yourself in a second conspiracy trying to get drugs into a prison. So tell me where the off-ramp is for the co-conspirators. We're not even talking about Nature Boy now. We're talking about the co-conspirators because there's obviously co-conspirators in 2 separate cases now, at least. And so what are their options at this point? What's going to be their options? You think they're going to, you honestly think any of them is going to say, nope, I'm not cooperating. I'm standing tall. I'm standing on the knowledge.
Yeah, okay. Too bad.
That's all I'm asking.
Too bad they messed up. They messed up because you getting time too. You sure? Are you sure you standing on the knowledge? Because you're gonna have to preach that knowledge. Because remember you the one bought that drone. Remember that was you. Remember you painted it the same. Remember that?
They tell you anything that you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. They tell you that. So I don't feel sorry for none of them. They gonna all get exactly what they deserve. That's it. That's all it is to it. And it's sad, but 2 goals are gonna get accomplished. You're gonna get a piece of shit like Nature Boy off the street for a long, long, long time, right? And as much as everybody was trying to preach to them about get away from Nature Boy, go home, guess what? They're going to be away from him now. So they're going to have to figure some things out. And they can talk all that knowledge stuff they want to, but that don't apply nowhere in life, in real life, other than carbonation. So they can sit here on social media and talk about that. But once the limelight dies down from Nature Boy taking his plea deal to 20 years or 25 years or 30 years or whatever, as opposed to 50 years, then, you know, they're going to have to figure it out. So I'm not worried about trying to preach to them, trying to tell them they can keep on running these, you know, credit card scams, these repair credit scams, whatever they doing, donations, they can do all that. All that's going to run out. Then what you going to do? I ain't got to sit here and preach to you. I ain't mad at you. That's life is going life itself. And all of them are going to realize that, you know, everything that we've been saying to them, they know it's true now. But you're going to have to really deal with all that. I'm not getting a job and all. Well, you're going to be a bum unless you have an alternative reality that you could live in. In this life, if you don't have a job, you are officially a bum. You are officially homeless. You have to depend on somebody to lay your head down at night. I don't know how that's being spiritually advanced or spiritually aware or having knowledge of self that makes you a superior being, something that you can teach me. How can you teach me when I'm eons ahead of you in my life that you claim is so lame? I'm comfortable. You sleeping on somebody's floor, futon, couch, wherever you can lay your head in a closet. You wearing other grown men's underwear, talking about you spiritually enlightened, and you teach and you give readings. How long do you think that's gonna last? How long do you really think that's gonna last? How long you think people are gonna send you $39.99 to have you tell them about their life when you can't even figure your own out? It's obvious. I don't know, man. These, you know, like I said, you can't get caught up in this. This is crazy. It's other people who we don't know. We just talk about it. We talk about the behavior. We talk about, you know, those sort of things. You have to really step back and look at who we talking about. We're talking about a whole bunch of people that are mentally unstable who got together, and we seeing the results of it play out in real time. Nature Boy was the ringleader. He was the mastermind, and he figured out how to gather people who was looking for guidance. He knew how to manipulate people because he had been manipulated his whole life. He was good at the game. But to any normal person, any rational thinking person, you're not going to listen to Nature Boy for more than 30 seconds. So we have to understand who we talking about. And now you putting the law into the whole mix of what these people are doing. They're not even, they're too, I hate to call people dumb, but they too naive and gullible to realize, you know, the depths that they entangling themselves with this dude. You know, especially Solar, like that's the one, his karma is gonna hit him real special. It's gonna hit different with him. He's out here talking reckless. He's out here impregnating the victims of this cult leader.
The wife and the victim. Goddamn.
The wife and the chief victim. Both of them simultaneously, months apart. You're not gonna get to keep crying you're a victim. You were a victim until he got locked up. Everything that you've done since then, you're gonna be held accountable for on some level. Especially when you're out here spitting on people, putting hands on women. You're going to be held accountable for that, bro. And me personally, I'm never sad when chickens come home to roost, in the words of Brother Malcolm. You're going to get everything that you got coming. So I'm not going to waste my time trying to preach or tell this dude nothing. I'm not going to tell him nothing. He know everything according to him. He's all knowing, all being, all seeing. He can make money appear magically and yada, 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 but he ain't even got a place to lay his head at night. But for the grace of somebody else or stupidity of somebody else. You know, you don't think you're going to pay for that? You in here impregnating women and sleeping with transsexuals. And that's no shade to transsexuals. I'm just saying, I'm talking about your behavior. Because I know you listen too. You probably in the bushes somewhere. You're doing creep shit and you want to talk about spirituality. Don't mix the two. Let's say what it is, bro. Nature Boy showed you that you can manipulate dumbass people and silly, immature women. And you think you better at it than him because you cuter and younger than him. And you sexy. Ain't that what you said with your shirt open and shit? Flinging your hair back like a sissy. I'm not going to play. You can't play in my face. You can play in everybody else's face you want to. What are you going to talk to me about? I'm twice your age. I'm 10 zillion light years ahead of where you ever think you would be in your spiritual, mental, emotional development as a man. You damn near 30 and you still act like a little boy. You act like you 12 or 13 years old. My grandsons are more mature than you. And that's fact. I'm not even trying to throw shade. I'm being real. I'm too old to throw shade. It is what it is, bro. I told you that when we chopped it up. I stand on everything I say. But if you're respectful to me and we having a conversation, I'm not going to get loud and talk crazy. Ain't no need for that. You're going to get everything that you deserve in the 17th house. In the 17th house, Julie Wilson, you're going to get everything you deserve in that 17th house, sir. And whatever sun or moon you claim you under. You're going to get that. You got that coming.
Too. I got an extra charge because y'all stupid A's can't fly your drone in the yeah. He gonna definitely do that.
We ain't even talked about the kids.
Man, I ain't got like it's to the point now. People got to understand. We have did so much extensive coverage. I just watched the show now, right? So
Facts.
I don't even do the breakdown no because if I want to do a break, I will go back to, God, I'm like, so people waiting for me to no, I may say some things like here and there if I want to laugh or I want to joke, but being I only breaking this down because that's like a case. But far as the rest of it, there's literally no more I can say. I'll say little things here and there, but I'm like, even with the kids, I'm like, we done said we started with baby at one when he was we started with Serenity. So when he was baby Migos, remember?
Right.
We started from Migos when we said she didn't have no milk in the titties.
Right.
Why is the baby? Why she acting like that? She ain't got no titty for the baby. We done started from there. I'm like, even with a lot of these things that's going on here, I don't. Number one, I'm not emotionally involved. I'm gonna be cool with whomever I want to be cool with. Nobody's making me feel no type of way. We done broke everything down.
And you know what? And
I'm like, God damn.
It ain't even about receipts. You can go back. Suge got a catalog. You can go back and you can watch any title from that period where we was covering them.
And pick any channel.
Pick any. We done broke
this one or Tony T. God damn it.
Right. And look at the stuff that we broke down and the points that we made, and just see if we was on point with what we've been saying, what we've said in the past. That's all that's how I can go back sometimes because I always watch the replay when I don't catch the beginning. And then I'll go back and I'll watch shows from 3 years ago. And I laugh because I just be like, damn, we could literally play this show today and it would seem like it pertained to whatever had just happened this day in real time.
Hold on. Would you stop?
You know I'd be in your head, May.
That's the cat.
I'll be in your head, May.
Get your ass down.
Hey man, it's crazy.
I just have my water bottle because you spray they behind they stop.
I don't know why they so scared of water. But yeah, man, this
water bottle. I'm gonna spray the heck out of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door so you can get out of here, bud.
And now here come the dog.
Right.
Don't come over here. That means you was down with what he was doing, right?
I just had to let my dog out the room. They always creep in. They know how to open the doors now. They know how to open the door.
Scratching up on my stuff. I'm gonna get you declawed. Jeez, I can't every time you into a call. You can tell when they like, okay, you've been on longer. They always let me know you've been on longer.
Look, and I told you I had 15 minutes. Y'all done got me in trouble. I got to do stuff. I just had to come in for the bullshit for a little minute. Yeah, I know y'all be getting messy on Friday night, so I looked at my phone. I said, "Oh, Suge Live, let me run in here real quick." I was supposed to be on here 15 minutes.
Nah, I'm getting ready to tune out too. I'm gonna show y'all that video tomorrow. Y'all all know it's his birthday, so why y'all ain't telling him happy birthday? They even know it's his birthday. Ain't that some shit you started
Who
talking
birthday?
about so long? You see the chat? They're talking about it's his birthday.
Yeah, hey, y'all.
That's crazy.
Yeah, y'all hit Solar Cash App. Solar might need a room tonight or something. Ain't no telling what's popping off. He done made both. He done made both the big baby mamas mad.
And got I know, but the people was paying for it. My girl went and had two baby showers. I said, God damn.
Yeah, man, this is crazy. Anyway, hey gang, y'all crazy. I enjoyed y'all.
His new name for me is Hair Flip.
Right.
So our new name is Hair Flip because he always flipping his hair.
That's the most annoying shit in the world when he kept doing that. I'm like, bro, you only got 4 braids in the front. All the shit on the side is gone. I don't know what you doing. You looking like Wayne in the head. You know, I don't know, man.
So
it's
tomorrow, because you know what? I haven't been on, right? So I had to start back from like 4 days ago. And some people like, this is old. I'm like, it's new to me because, you know, I had meetings and besides that, I just been tired. So I had to start back from like 4 days ago. So, and then anyway, I'm out of here. We're going to start early tomorrow. So we done covered 2 topics today. So y'all did good. Y'all did really good. So we're going to say peace out to you guys. Stay tuned. I'm going to check out that other video. Then I will play that video tomorrow. Solo get in bed with his bottom of his feet black. God damn it. And you said something about, they said something else that was funny as hell.
Miss Ride say 10 years later, all right, Suge, I'm gonna catch up with y'all early in the morning. I mean, early, not in the morning, but early.
Somebody said something that was funny. I'm gonna let you get right there. Somebody said something about to light up something. God damn it, that shit was funny. Solo got pasties on his nipples for his birthday. Solo got fart glitter. Bedazzle plugs. That was it. God, I can't stand them. A bedazzle butt plug. God.
I don't even want to think about what that boy doing for his birthday.
Goodbye.
I don't even want to think about what he's doing.
Solo got a butt plug with a raccoon tail on it for his birthday. I hate y'all. I can't stand y'all.
Hey, on that note, I'm out of here.
I didn't read. That's why I had to go back up on that one. I had to go back.
Goodbye. Good night.
Is that a butt plug for the raccoon tail? Bye. Shit. Bye. Good night, y'all. I am not messing with y'all. Y'all have a good night. Peace and blessings. Don't forget, like, comment, and subscribe. I'm out of here. Y'all some nutcases.